Hello, chat. Hello. We're doing things a bit different today because we're just gonna get straight into the game, kind of, a little bit. I've also changed my stream settings so we can pray that nothing has gone horribly wrong. But let me swap over so that we have captions. Hello. Okay, let me wait. Okay, we don't want fun music playing right now. Let me just unmute the game. That'd be fantastic. There we go. Oh, my ears. Oh, it's loud. I'm so sorry. Game, don't be loud. Okay. If we go in that menu, it will not be loud. I think. Hello everyone. Good time zone. I got 3 hours sleep. So here I am. We are gaming. Can I get some smiles in chat so that I can say hi to everyone? I want to say hello to everybody. I don't like this screen because it makes me like hard to see. But if I'm on this screen, there we go. If I go in the settings menu, we can see me somewhat. Hello Miguel, hello Zaku, hello Hypofroge, hello Cat, hello Fraxel. Ella!
Hope her doing well. Less than 3. Thanks for being so sweet to me always.
You don't have to do that, but thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is very generous, Ella. Thank you, but please, 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 please put yourself first, okay? But thank you, I really appreciate it. I hope you're looking after yourself. You're like taking a little bit of a break now, aren't you? Also, everyone needs to go check out Ella when she comes back. I believe you just had like a stream of the game's loud. We'll turn it down a little for you guys. 2-week break. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everyone go follow Ella. A very comfy, cozy streamer. And we're in the same stream team for chronically ill and disabled streamers. God, the game's like so loud in this particular part, but it's not usually. Hi, Timu. Yes. Ella is very kind. I've almost finished my coffee, by the way. I had 3 hours sleep. I was doing BPD things. I was not getting good sleep. I did feel better after I, like, you know, communicated and resolved my anxieties, but it was 8 AM and I had been in bed awake since 3 AM and I was like, well, I guess I'm getting up now. So I'm a little bit out of it because time is just not existing to me right now. Like me. Yeah, no, I know you talk about it a little bit. I don't talk about my BPD too much, but I genuinely think it's like my own internalized like kind of stigma still, because I was told by psychologist like, yeah, you have BPD, but we're not going to diagnose it because of the stigma. And so it's made me really like, I'm always really careful when I talk about it because people are so like, they don't get it. So yep, I feel that. I'm still getting encoding lag. Hi Dukes, I hope you're doing well. I want to talk about me. I appreciate you. Thank you. Trans rights. Hell yeah. Trans rights. How does my stream look, by the way? I'm running with lower settings. Luca, thank you for the lurk. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Sorry, I'm like checking my own stream quality. So I turned a bunch of stuff down. Does it look bad or like bloody? Or am I like... I'm still not getting 60 FPS. I'm getting less rendering lag, at least right now. But I'm getting encoding lag still, although I think I'm getting less, but it's hard to tell because I'm not actually playing the game yet. That's unfortunate. I'm starting to feel like it is just a resource management issue where the PC doesn't know how to use what it's supposed to use to actually get shit done. No bueno! God, it's the same like, so if I like cap a game, it won't use all the frames, but if I don't cap the game, it will not use, it will use more frames if I don't cap it than if I like, so let's say I cap it at 60, it will use like 35 frames, but if I don't cap it, it will use like 100. It's really weird. Hi Daryl, good time zone. Not evening for me, but I guess good evening to you. Enjoy the lurk. Don't see any lag, audio sounds. Yeah, I've got the audio down. It's like once I finally fix my audio, I start to have issues that are not audio based. But I don't know how long these issues have been happening because I only just started properly like keeping track. Also, welcome to the stream, Liminal Spaces. How are you? Hope you're doing good. So yeah, I was not planning on streaming today. However, I decided to stream anyway. My plan was just to play this off stream, and I was like, oh, but then chat's gonna miss the story. And I was like, okay, you know what? Let's try something different. I've been wanting to go back to doing my low energy, random stream, completely not professional. I don't do like super, like, I guess, what's the word? Routine content. Like I don't do like the whole 1 hour of chatting and then doing a game thing. I just want to jump into the game after a small amount of chatting while the game's open, back like what I used to do when I was a little baby streamer. Chronic pain. Oh, please look after yourself, Ella. Remember to hydrate as best you can. Don't push yourself too hard. It is okay to rest. I hope you get rest, actually. I know how hard it can be when you're in pain. Yippee! By the way, just so you all know, I have a Fudit action figure that sits on my phone stand. So just know that when the furrets are vibing, my furret is also vibing. Every so often I perceive him and I want to make him like walk over my setup and just sing the little Fudit song. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still having so many issues. I don't think I should be having the PC issues that I'm having, chat. I'm gonna be real. I don't think I should be having these issues. It's to the point now where I've gone into my settings and I've disabled look ahead, I've disabled psychovisual tuning, I've put the keyframe interval to 0, I have put the stream quality to P3, which is low quality. We're on single pass mode. Everything is really low for my specs. And it's still running bad, which makes me think it's a software thing, not a hardware thing. I'm wondering if I can edit. Can I change my... I'm still getting encoding overloaded. For what fucking reason, though? Because, like, the encoding isn't overloaded. It's fine. Can I change my bitrate? I don't think I want to have lower than 6k bitrate. Is 5k bitrate like a noticeable difference from 6k, chat? Does anyone actually know? I don't even know if I can change it while I'm live, but if I can, is 5k going to be like a big difference? I think I changed it to 5k, but I'm not sure. We'll see. I just changed it to 5k for me. Oh yeah, I forgot. So 5000 kbps isn't actually 5k bitrate, is it? It's actually like 5600. So this whole time I was actually doing over 6k. Maybe that'll make a difference. I don't know. Doesn't look like it is. So that's great. Did that like change the quality of the stream for anyone? I didn't know I could change those settings while I was live. Did you guys know that? You can change your encoding settings in OBS while you're live. Because I didn't. until whole screen is moving. I've got a lot of stuff changed. Like I've turned off the psychovisual tuning, the look ahead, the keyframe intervals. I'm in single pass mode, and I shouldn't have to downgrade stuff this much because I have a 3070 and a Ryzen 9. Like I shouldn't have to do this. We can apparently. The best way to test is for me to do this. What? I'm kidding. That's not the best way to test. Ignore me. I'm a silly little guy. The weird thing is, no matter how much lower I actually put my settings, I'm still getting told that the encoder is overloaded. I've gone from P6 to P3. If you work with OBS, you'll know what I'm talking about. I've put so much stuff down, and maybe I need to swap to like CPU encoding, but that doesn't make any sense. Why I would need to do that with a 3000 series graphics card. It just is like making me think that I need like a complete OS reinstall. Because these are like, surely that's a software issue, because I'm having like your bitrate. Oh, you don't want 2500 bitrate unless your PC is really bad. Tells you settings. Yeah, I know I have the stats thing open, if that's what you mean. Like, that shows my FPS, my render time, frames missed, skipped frames due to encoding and rendering, my memory usage, my bitrate and stuff like that, if that's what you mean. Also, Froj, you want to do it based on your internet and your specs. When it comes to bitrate, think about your PC, and you're like an affiliate, right? So bitrate is the best way for you to take advantage of not always having the custom encoding settings for full HD. So if you can, you want to have it 3500 to 6000, somewhere in between there. See, I actually know what the good settings are, but it's just, for some reason, my PC hates me. Also, hi, Jonas. Help log files, upload current log file, analyze, and it opens up a website that gives you helpful recommendations and warnings. Can I do that while I'm live, or is that going to cause problems? Also, I never had PC problems. See, back in the day, I used to stream with like a micro motherboard and like the integrated graphics, and I had no problem. But now I'm having lots of issues, and like I have it with games too. With Final Fantasy XIV, that's a special case because that game runs with some very strange choices. But other games, my PC, instead of using more resources when it has to do more things, it uses less instead. So like my graphics, like my GPU and my CPU usage goes down when there's more things going on instead of up. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's pretty much the issue that I keep seeing, and I'm wondering if that's translating over into OBS, and now I'm using less when I'm meant to be using more. Although I heard that the NVIDIA, what's it called? Let me check. I heard the NVIDIA NVENC whatever is its own special part of the graphics card, so it shouldn't actually be causing me problems. I used to know about this a lot back when I was like an affiliate. I knew this shit so well. But then I get partner and I'm like cursed, apparently. I blame my house. I blame my house. My house fucked up so much on my PC because of my faulty electrics. Also, Edram, do you ever sleep? You're like, I see you every time of the day, and I have to ask, do you sleep? I see you in my morning, I see you when I stream at night, I see you when I stream in the middle of the day. You must have the most unusual sleep schedule. How am I dropping, like, it's weird as well, like I'm dropping frames like randomly, like I'm not even doing anything. I'm legit like doing nothing. Sorry, don't make me rambling about this. Partially wanted to stream today as well to test these new settings, but it looks like it's not improving anything. Like, having lower settings hasn't actually improved anything. or made anything worse. Right, one sec, let me remember. So help, where's help? Is that in settings? I can't see help anywhere. Do you know where help actually is? Because oh wait, is it at the top? It's at the top. Help. Help. I've not used the bar at the top for God knows how long. Log files. Oh no, I can't see it anymore because you're talking, chat. That's okay though. Log files, upload current log file. Can now copy URL. Wait, what's the difference between copy URL and analyze? Because, like, I don't know. Do I want to analyze it right now? Wait, I'm going to copy it and I'm going to put it in that Discord where I dump everything. Because we all have a Discord where we just dump everything. Oh, does it? Interesting. I'll just keep that open for after stream. Thank you. I had no idea that existed. I have a weird feeling it's not going to know. But I'll keep that open. And... oh, wait, is it telling me already? Some plugins need to be manually updated. Yeah, no, I know. StreamFX, OBS, NDI, and Tuna, because they're not used anymore, because StreamFX is pay to use. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduler. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling HAGS feature added with Windows 10 is currently known to cause problems and capture issues of OBS games and overlay tools. Disable it via this screen. What the fuck? What? It's telling me to put my colors back to limited. That's not very nice. Displaying game capture sources interfere with each other. Never put them in the same scene. Wait, really? Really? Where's my window capture? You know what? I don't need these right now. I can add these another time. I'm just gonna remove shit from my scene because I don't need. These are both game captures. This is a game. It's telling me I don't need multiple scenes, but I do need multiple game things. Okay. It says I have the wrong, like, YUV color range. And it wants me to put it back to limited, but I thought I would want it on full. Sorry, don't mind me doing this tax stuff. I'm really curious if people understand this better than I do. But that's interesting. Graphics settings. Where's the graphics settings thing? I'm assuming I don't want to change my graphics settings while I'm live. Am I gonna have problems? Oh, I need to restart the PC. Right. I wonder if it is. What if all my problems are because of the fucking GPU scheduler thing? It says it reduces latency and improves performance. Need to restart your PC. Right, I'll keep that open and remember that. I don't know how to remove outdated plugins, but I'll look into doing that. Color range set to full. Settings. Advanced. Ah, I can change that after stream. Do I really want my color range to be unlimited? That's so weird. Right, well, Edram, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I had no idea that existed, and if I knew, I would definitely have used it in the past. You know, I'm so used to help buttons in apps and websites doing fuck all that I didn't even think to click the help button to see if there was something available to me. So that's something to try next time I stream, or before I stream again. Okay, I say we're good to play now. Anyone that wasn't here last stream, we started playing Final Fantasy XIII-2, which is the second game in the 13 series. It's a Tetsuya Nomura game, and we all know what those are like, so we're in for a fun time. And by fun time, I mean everything is fucky wucky, and that's okay, because we stan Tetsuya Nomura. He's a cool guy. Also, I think it's safe to say that Twitter does actually suppress tweets that have links in them, because I decided to also experiment with that today. And just put the link in my tweet, and it gets way less attention when you do it that way. And I'm pretty sure quite a large portion of people find my stream when I tweet it out on Twitter. Spaghetti? What spaghetti? OBS spaghetti? Also, for some reason, this game is categorized as an RTS. I don't think this is an RTS, but whatever. Twitter does some real... It does, yeah, but I take everything that I read about, like, metrics with a grain of salt, because a lot of people like to say things happen and they don't actually happen, or it's a little bit of scaring people as a treat. Because people aren't fully educated on stuff. Like, think about the whole, like, muting the tab thing that goes around every, like, month and a half. So, I take it for a grain of salt. I'm going to turn the game back up now. We'll see how the game looks with slightly lower bitrate. We're getting, like, 5,500 bitrate. By the looks of it. We're almost 6,000 bitrate, but we don't need a full 6K for this game, I don't think. But we'll see. There are some scenes that are like super filled with action, but I feel like a lot of the time there isn't enough bitrate to really fix that anyway. Like, whenever I play rhythm games, it's still rough. Also, we will watch this because this is a recap.
Whoever you are.
No Christ.
Is that a toy Moogle? But I want to see lightning so much. I'll be back.
Oh, it does like a recap? Yeah, no, I love when games do that. It's kind of helpful. Also, I guess since I spoke for half an hour, Twitch is all like, do ads. So, I'm gonna play a short ad break. If we could get an exclamation mark break in chat, that'd be great. I'll use that time to load in, but you're not gonna miss any story or anything. This is a great time to like grab a snack, have a stretch, or just say hi, and we can like chill. Yeah, I don't know. I was looking at those OBS logs and it was like telling me you have like 5 game scenes, and I'm like, hell yeah, I have 5 game things because sometimes I play different games. But I probably don't need to have multiple game scenes. I do need a separate one for Final Fantasy XI because play online is really weird with capturing games. But I can't really stream that game right now anyway, so maybe I want to just delete all of those. Apparently they can conflict with each other. So let's do that. Let's just... They're all the same size anyway. Let's just delete all my games on the thing. Wow. Let's hope that didn't mess up with any of my other scenes, but... Well, we'll see how that goes. I'm a hacker man! Oh yeah, I said I was gonna log in. I'll let this play too.
Humanity has chosen to build a society based on human technology rather than relying on the fal'Cie. A provisional
Also,
government
chat, I
has
hope you're doing good
replaced the
today.
Sanctum, and a scientific organization calling itself the Academy searches ruins for ancient technological secrets. One such site is on the shores of Lake Brescia, where a giant war weapon has been unearthed.
The war weapon has a big hand, by the way. And he plays banging music. He's all like, and I'm like, yeah, hell yeah. Go off, king. Serenade my ears. War weapon, that's not his name. His name is, I believe Atlas? But I think we're gonna have to do a tiny bit of grinding today, by the way. We need to get a sentinel. We can capture monsters in this game and use them as part of our team. And we need a sentinel monster. So we're gonna be trying to grab a what's it called? A Pulsework Knight. I don't remember exactly where those are. I think they're in here. Spaghetti? Why are you obsessed with spaghetti? I think the Pulsework Knights are in here, but I'm not 100% sure. They might be back in Bodum? New Bodum? I could be wrong. How is the sound balance, by the way, chat?
Now's our chance. Go, go, go.
Fine. Let me know if it is bad. Also, welcome back, ad watchers. By the way, Patchwork, I hope you're doing good. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Maybe I have. Hi, Judies. How are you? So yeah, I was just saying during the ad, the game audio is slightly quieter than you. Yeah. I don't want it to be too loud. I try and keep my game audio in the high greens, touching the yellow, and then my audio was in the yellow and the red. Baldur's Gate, I hope you're enjoying it. I want to play it, but it's too expensive. I also, listen, I don't think I can run that shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I can run that game. There we go. I was trying to trigger this earlier.
So, about Alyssa, you think we can trust her?
It does kind of feel like she's using us, huh? That's okay.
Yeah, no, my streaming times have been off, Patchwork, so like, that's on me.
Get along too well. He was always trying to get me to do his share of the work. Then one day he asked me to go hunting with him. I refused. I had enough of being bossed around.
Lore.
So he ended up heading out alone. And that was the last time I saw him.
It runs well enough.
It up and gone hunting with him,
Yeah, but I mean alongside my stream stuff.
So now I just do my best.
And yeah, I have an SSD, an HDD, and two M.2s. So I'm good for fast hard drives. But no, you're good. I don't mind talking about stuff outside of the game as long as I'm not having like a million conversations at once. I need to see where we actually find the Pulsework Knight. I'm gonna use I have a mob guide open as well, so I can kind of see where I'll grab that from. For anyone that doesn't know, I have played this game before, but I'm achievement hunting on Steam because I fucking love doing that shit, and this is like one of my favorite games, so I'm pretty familiar with it. Right, working for Pulsework Knight. It's in order of, right, Pulsework. I don't see it, so it must not be called Pulsework Knight. Oh, that's because it's Commando, right. We're looking for Sentinel. Pulse Knight. Where do we find it? Brush of Ruins. Okay, it is in Brush of Ruins where we currently are, so I guess we just have to run around until we find it. I don't know. How is everyone doing? How are we all today? Oh yeah, my lights! I don't have my lights on. I'm not tracking well because my lights aren't on. There we go. Let me unplug my phone. so it doesn't overheat. There we go. So these are... Oh, my fucking controller's not working. This happens a lot when I tab in and out of the game. My controller breaks and I have to like reconnect it. But at least it works. Like, I'll take what I can get. When you play games with almost always controller and you use special accessibility tools, you kind of get used to stuff not working. Taking a long walk after work. Yo, that sounds comfy as fuck. Hell yeah. There we go, I fixed it. Yeah, we're not looking for hoplites. I don't know where the pulsework knights actually spawn. I probably should have checked if it said. The main reason I say this is because we have like a kind of mini boss, I think, coming up. Called Gas. I think it's a thief. And it apparently can like one-shot us if we don't have like a sentinel. Frogs, cranes, lily pads, and wild rabbits. I love that. I love frogs like so much. Pulse Knight, it doesn't say where it spawns. So maybe it just means it's all over? I don't know. I presume it spawns in here. But maybe it doesn't spawn in here. I need to go out for walks. I kind of don't. Mainly just because it's like hard for me and it kind of puts me out of commission for a while if I do go out for a walk. So I'm kind of selective of when I do stuff like that. I tend to only go out if I need to rather than because I want to. Yeah, also this battle theme is like mixed with the Last Hunter theme, which is Noah's theme. There's so many like motifs in this game, but they're also just like super common in the Final Fantasy series as a whole. I'm a big fan. Right, where else can we go right now? Head all the way back to the cell and use a Moogle hunt. Okay, so we're gonna run around this way and go back. Also, I'm coming off of yesterday's stream. We were talking about how my 3-year question mark Twitch partner anniversary is coming up. It's actually in like 3 days, but I don't have time to plan anything in 3 days. So Twitch lets you set it like up to 2 weeks after your anniversary. I think we're probably gonna have it any time between like the 14th and the 28th, but I'm probably do the 28th just to have as much time as possible. And we can do some sort of like stream, some sort of special event. I'm thinking of using my ASMR mic for something. If people are interested in that, I'll either set it as some sort of goal or we could just do it. I don't know. I felt really awkward last time we did the ASMR, but I think I'm a lot more comfortable with myself and my boundaries now, so maybe that wouldn't be the case second time round. I feel bad because the microphone's kind of just rotting away in the case and not getting used. And it's still an okay mic. It's not an XLR like my my Shure, but it's still like a good mic. Also, Sarah, the yassified Sarah in this game. For anyone that's familiar with 13, I know a lot of people played 13 and didn't play 13-2. They yassified the fuck out of this bitch. I wondered as well if because I have like one sec, so I have like multiple closed caption things. I'm gonna disable the ones that I'm not using. So which captions are these? Captions, right, okay. I'm gonna disable the captions that I'm not currently using in the hope that it takes some load off of my OBS. Did I fix it? Guys, I'm not having the same issues now. That has to be coincidence. Right, I'm keeping an eye on that. So I currently had 5 different closed caption software instances running at once. They're all from like different scenes is why. And I disabled 3 of them because I have 2 running at once. That's how I have the text looking how it does. I'm not having the issue anymore. Was it my closed captions? Is that what's been causing me issues for the past like week? Chat, I think I just fixed it. Also, hi Lupu. You're gonna have to elaborate because I don't remember what I said that made you say what you said. Guys, I think I fixed it. Chat. Chat, I think I fixed it. I'm gonna fucking cry, my god. I think I fixed it. Pogga indeed. I love Pogga. Pogga's such a good emote. Does that mean I can put my bitrate back? How does the game look right now? Because I could try upping my stream quality a little bit now that we've done that. It couldn't hurt. Like, let's see what I can get away with. Let's see if I can get away with doing this. I'm gonna up the quality a little bit. I heard that you can have like over 6K bitrate if you choose to ignore it. Right, okay, I've upped my quality. I wonder why that was. Do you think it uses a lot of GPU to encode the caption software? Because what it does is it uses Google Text-to-Speech, it takes your words, it puts them into a text GDI document, which then broadcasts to your stream. Holy fucking shit, I think I fixed it. Oh my god.
The gear we're using is old, but with Cocoon in its current state, there's not much we can do.
I'm so good! I'm so happy! I'm so happy! What do you want, you little shit? Okay. Mog, by the way, is the reason I love Moogles. I have Moogle alerts on my stream that I recorded myself. Some fun. I'm pressing the button! Oh my god, my controller is bugged again. Some fun Linux lore is that I recorded all of my own alerts. So like the brrrr and the like, thanks for following, Kilpal. Those are all me. And I recorded those because of this little guy. Let me show you guys his outfits. I can't believe I fixed that. Oh my god. Sorry, that's so funny. I was having like full-on breakdowns about all that and then I fixed it. Look at him! He's so fashion! So fashion. Walk, walk, fashion, baby. Was that a little Lucas? I hope you're good.
Alright,
Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, I'm gonna butcher your name and I apologize in advance. Thank you for the raid. Is it, Mimi? If it's wrong, please correct me. Welcome, raiders. Hi, Saris. Welcome. Let me give you a little shout out. What were you playing? Or doing, actually. You don't have to play games to be a streamer. Welcome on in. Hello, raiders. Perfect. Wait, is it Mimi? Did I get it right? Dukes, thank you for the sub! Welcome! Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Please do join the Discord. You get special stuff in there. But yeah, raiders, welcome. Palia, I played Palia the other day too. It's so fun. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a little rough around the edges still, but like, it's a good game. It's really fun. And I'm excited to see what direction it goes in. Welcome on in, raiders, by the way. Hi, I'm Lennox. I'm a comfy, fluffy Highland cow from Scotland. I do a lot of disability and mental health advocacy. And we do variety streaming here. I play Final Fantasy XIV, Euro Truck Sim 2, turn-based JRPGs, and rhythm games. I am currently functioning on 3 hours of sleep, so you'll have to forgive me, but welcome on in. I hope you all had a good time in the me stream, and welcome. I enjoyed it more than I was expecting. I was feeling a comfy farm game. It's fun. I definitely struggled to get it to work, but like alongside streaming, but that's also because I'm a VTuber and I have all this stuff running at once. But it's a really good game. The dev team seems like super nice too. They recently actually opened up a partner program. You should definitely look into that. I don't think they're basing it on like your view count, so you could always apply to that if you're interested. I just thought I'd let you know. Lower your settings. Yeah, I can get it to run fine, like off stream on like Epic, but the first time you load in, it takes a long time to kind of load all that stuff. Thank you for the follow. Shananoska, welcome. Also, for anyone wondering, we're playing Final Fantasy XIII-2. This is the game that came after 13. A lot of people don't like it, but it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. I really enjoy it. I've played it before, but we're doing like achievement hunting and replaying it on PC so I can get my Steam achievements. We're just comfy vibing, having a good time. That's kind of what we do here. We just chill and have fun. So welcome on in. Please make sure to grab a snack and hydrate and stretch. And if you need to rest, please do so. Mimi, especially you. I hope you had a good stream and stuff, but remember to prioritize your health. My controller's not working again because I tabbed out. Here we go. Square ports are notoriously buggy. Should I play them? You should. They are actually enjoyable in my opinion. I like them. The paradigm system takes some getting used to, but it's really fun. Takes some getting used to. What do you own them on? Do you own them on PC? I don't think we can get that yet. Do you own them on PC? And grab some food, please do. And I hope you enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid. I'll look after your people as best I can. Steam, right. There's some guides you want to look at for, if you're in my Discord, I can tag you in them after stream if you remind me. There's some guides out there for, there's like a 4 GB patch, which is notoriously important for like every Final Fantasy port on Steam. That's like 3D, so every 3D port, like 10 and stuff. There's a lot of stuff you have to do to the game to make it run better and whatnot, and I highly recommend doing so. And yeah, that's gonna happen regardless. It is what it is because they're trying to get it to do 60 FPS, and they should have just stuck with 30 to be honest, if they couldn't get it to work. This port is better than the 13 port, but it's still definitely quite rough. The 4 GB patch helps a lot, along with other stuff that you can do. Like there's the console content patch, which gives me a lot of stuff. The fun thing is that the DLC is just almost all included, apart from some console DLC, because they no longer have licensing for those particular DLCs, so you need a special content patch to have access to them on PC.
We asked the army for help with this investigation.
Yeah. Sorry, a little bit of a ramble there. But if you do ever want to play, just let me know and I can send you that info. In there. Please do. It's cozy. We have a tree son called Jeremy and he's almost top 800 of treats. We love him. He's a baby. Okay, I think I got everything I needed to get. It is now time for us to go and find that mob that I was talking about. This game has a monster system for anyone that just got here, where you can have monsters on your party as an extra party member, because the only party members you ever play as are Sarah and Noel, apart from the DLC where you play as Lightning. And so you have a third optional party member, which is a monster, and they're really helpful. They have like a weird like fusion system, and you can adorn them with pretty items. Look, this one has a flower. But yeah, so we're gonna find a Pulsework Knight, which is gonna be our sentinel, which is it's a tank. Hello. Fuck. Also, my brain is gonna be foggy today. Don't expect like the best commentary ever. We're probably just gonna be chilling while we like grind this out. So if anyone wants to like talk about something not related to the game, that's like totally cool. If we want to talk about anything, anyone wants to ask any questions that are random stuff, that's totally chill by me today, because we might be grinding for a while, because I think this is a rare mob. I got an achievement! Performed a significant number of preemptive strikes. Oh, nice. I could have sworn that achievement was 100 in a row, but I guess it's not 100 in a row. It's just 100 overall. I'm a gamer. Also, the new Steam achievement noises give me so much serotonin. They make me happy and fuzzy and warm. The hot weather? No, I'm not. I hate hot weather. It means I have to put on my tower fan, and my tower fan's loud, so then I get overstimulated by the sound. I'm always struggling by either temperature or noise. There's no happy medium when it's warm in the UK. It's a feels bad man moment. I didn't realize that wasn't an AoE. I probably shouldn't have used that. I also forget if gauges carry over between... Oh, they don't. Right, each mob or monster even has its own, like, I guess you could call it an ultimate, like its own ultimate gauge. 25. Yeah, I've also heard, so I've heard from Australians that like 30 Celsius in the UK is... It feels a lot warmer than 30 Celsius in Australia. It's a different type of heat. And so all the people telling us that like when we have like 28 degrees that it's not hot and we should just adjust are being like, they've obviously never felt like British heat. Because it's like a different thing. And we're not accustomed to that either, and our houses don't have aircon. It's all around just like pretty hard for a lot of us, I think. Humid, yeah, it's pretty humid as well. And our houses are built for cold weather, so they're like heavily insulated, and they're supposed to let the heat out when it's too hot, but they don't very well. It's never not humid, yeah. Also, hi Penguin, I hope you're doing good. So many of us don't know shows that you're... Yeah, I do ungodly things to have air conditioning. I'm not gonna lie. God, it's... I don't know where this mob spawns, actually. Is it, like, super rare? It says it spawns in this particular, like, era. So there's time traveling in this game. We're currently 5 years after Fall, or the Fall of Cocoon, in Brescia Ruins. But it doesn't actually specifically say the like location that we can find this mob. So I'm uncertain. I don't know if anyone here wants to do some like digging to speed this along to see exactly where a Pulsework Knight spawns. If not, in a couple of minutes, if I still don't see one, I'm gonna just Google it myself. Yup, this game, very timey-wimey. Had a week of rain and now it's 30. I don't know what the temperature is where I am. Let me look it up. Let me give it a little look up. 21 where I am, but it feels a bit warmer indoors. Yeah, I'd like more rain. I love rain, especially at night. Does this game have a gambit? Do you mean like gambling? Serendipity has gambling in it, yeah. There's also an achievement there that we're gonna have to grind for. And the strat that people use is sticking a rubber band around the right trigger and letting it play the slot wheels on repeat. But there's no way I'm doing that to my PS5 controller because I need that right trigger for Final Fantasy. Gambit! Oh, Gambit's the way to make your character act on preset orders. I don't think so. I didn't know that's what Gambit meant. Huh. It has auto battle, if that makes sense. Like, there's auto battle. This uses the paradigm system. It's a little bit different from 12 from what I've heard. Hi Lily, I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Good time zone. I saw one of your tweets today actually when I was scrolling Twitter. I didn't know that you had a 3D model as well. I saw you move hands and I was like, I didn't know they had a 3D model. I was like, nice. And then it made me miss when I used to have hands. My first I haven't played the newer ones. This one was awesome. I kind of shill for this game because it's one of my favorites. I really like the paradigm system. But I'm biased, so take what I say, knowing it's a somewhat biased opinion. But I'm also very open to the kind of reasonable critiques that this game has. Hi Tulloch, I'd appreciate if you don't call me ma'am, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. Please, thank. I love it. It looks really similar to your 2D as well, which is really nice. I have fangs. I do. Wait. Hello. Yeah, I've actually. How often do I sharpen them? I don't need to. Thank you! I got V-Bridger recently. I'm really happy. It has improved the enjoyability of using my model so much. Yeah, this is gonna be a rare spawn, I think. We're gonna be over-leveled to hack after this. You love over-leveling? I love over-leveling, honestly. I find it fun. But the thing is, XP doesn't just automatically apply. You have to manually level up one stat or ability at a time using the Crystarium. So we can gain a bunch of like XP points and just not assign them. We can over-level without actually over-leveling. Kind of like, think like Souls games. Also, I hope we're doing good, Trash Panda. Right, I think I meant to do something here. I think there's like an item around here somewhere.
It's Atlas!
We've detected a large energy surge in the center of the ruins. Another unknown device has appeared.
Did the device appear along with Atlas? If Atlas is a weapon built by humans, they must have designed a way to stop it.
And that machine showing up is no coincidence.
Right.
Two choices. We try that new device and hope it controls Atlas. Or do it the old-fashioned way and fight him head-on. No regrets,
Right,
no
so
looking back.
there's multiple ways we can do this. We are not strong enough to take Atlas head-on. And I don't think it actually gives us the option to do that yet. But there's an alternate timeline with an alternate ending if we choose to do that later on in the game. When we come back and like lock and reopen the area. Each area you can lock and restart from scratch and get separate endings for. We are going to prioritize picking silly options because they give us silly little items. So what does Mog think?
Mog, what do you think about all this?
I like Sarah more than I like Noel. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ouch. You know I have feelings, right?
I love Mog. He's a baby. There's meant to be... Oh, there's a treasure chest. I'm hoping the further in we get, I find the enemy that I'm looking for. But these are a different enemy, so hopefully we do actually find it.
Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supplies.
There we go. Actual greens are important because we need chocobos for certain things, and getting a hold of those is hard. Yeah, the boss is coming up. It's like a mini boss for a side quest for a fragment. And my goal right now is to find this monster and capture it for our party before we actually find that mob mini boss thing. But if I can't find it, I can't find it. I might have to look up specifically where it spawns. Oh wait, it died. Uh-oh. The cat died. I hope the game's not too loud, by the way. It's like pretty loud on my end, so I don't know how it is for you guys. I think we've got a lot of the sound balancing issues down though. Hey German Trio, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. It's not too loud? Okay, nice. This game has... Oh, there's what we're looking for. Right, we want that. We want to be able to capture this monster and have it on our party. I don't think there's any surefire way to guarantee capture something, but we can try our best. Oh, that's rough. That's a strong enemy. This game in particular as well is just really bad for sound levels. But maybe I heard that the faster we kill it, the easier it is to get, but I don't know if that's true. There we go, we got it. Nice. It's as easy as that, chat. Just in time too.
Done and done.
Let's turn the game down on my end. There we go. Right. That's what we're gonna add into our paradigm pack. The Pulse Knight. We're gonna be using the Pulse Knight for a while, I think. But now I have to work around it. I'm just trying to think. I don't think we need Sentinel healing. I don't think we ever need Sarah to be a Sentinel is the thing. I don't know if we need this one either. So I'm gonna go for this one being Rav, Calm, and there we go. That's Delta attack. And this can be like a worst case scenario situation. Meow. Although I don't think we're gonna use it. I might just... Can I delete this? I don't think I can. I don't think we can actually delete like specific paradigm things. But I could be wrong. Do we have Tri-Disaster? I don't think we have Tri-Disaster either. We might just want Tri-Disaster instead. I feel like there's a really low chance that we're gonna need that, so... Tri-Disaster, Diversity, Delta Attack, and Ruthless. I think that works out. Although I might want to put... no, that's fine for now. We're probably going to be switching this up at another point. I'm a little bit concerned about only having a healer and Diversity. But we should be fine in the early points of the game to have it this way. If anyone has questions about how this actually works, like feel free to ask me. It's a really overwhelming system if you're like new to the game. Right, time to level people up. There's bonuses for leveling up the one like role a bunch. So we're going to be focusing on Ravager and Commando right now because that's like our main damage dealing, and focusing on sub roles for our monsters instead. Leveling up monsters is a little bit different. I'm going to prioritize leveling up our Pulse Knight and our healer. So you see that this is giving it stats, which is going to make it a better healer. But each tier you go up, you need different items to level it up, if I remember correctly. And it gets quite hard. You can also teach it things. Yeah, med bonus boost or an increase in ATB gauge. I think we want the med bonus boost right now. And we can't level it up anymore. So that's that maxed for now. I really want to speedrun the 13 series. I watched the 13 speedrun at GDQ a couple of years ago, and I want to do it so bad because I'm really familiar with these games. I think they hold a little bit of a special place in my heart because I played them a lot as a kid when I was in like a pretty rough like place. I played them when I was like a kind of young teenager. Around about the age of like 13, 14. There we go, we had just enough for that. Never mind, no we didn't. We need more for that to level it, but it's still in a good spot right now. And we're gonna save. Nice. Finish off. Yeah, I tried speedrunning Dragon Quest VIII and I learned how to speedrun the first, like, up to the first boss, and I was like double the time of the world record. Which is not awful. I like got to the first boss and beat it within 10 minutes and did all the like steps. It's the routing part. Like you have to follow a specific route for a lot of games like this, and that's rough. But the 13 series has a lot of really quirky, fun little things you can do. I thought there was... Oh yeah, there's an item over there. How do I get to that? This way? Did I save? I'm gonna save again. I'm not sure. Luckily, it's like super fast to save in this game. Imagine it's very luck-based. Not as much as you'd think, actually. Because this game, you don't actually have to fight stuff. You can actually run away from most mobs, and it's the same for 13. I don't know where I got that from, or why, but we take those. Oh yeah, I think I'm meant to head left right now. Although, I need to put that hat on a monster, like, right now. Oh my god! He's just a little guy! He's just a little guy! Also, I'm warm, chat, but I still want my emotional support blanket. What do I do in this situation? I've found that sometimes I can just, like, have the blanket, like, in between my legs instead of, like, over them. And I still get the same, like, comfy vibes. But I like my blanket. I'm also pretty far away from my desk right now. I can't, like, pull my microphone much closer. Right, nice. Okay. Go, go, go. Ah! Hello. I'm trying. It's not worth using the camera when you encounter mobs because they'll go on you. You're better off just spamming the button. So, a little bit of a quick rundown on how classes work. Yeah. Ravager brings out the stagger gauge and it's like the elemental class. Commando is physical damage DPS. Sentinel is the tank, Medic is the healer, and Synergist is a buffer, while Saboteur is a debuffer. So you've got a good variety of stuff that you can do. Usually in the 13 series, there's like 3 roles that each character specializes. That each character specializes in, but it's a little bit different in this game. Also, we're going to pause this and have a short break first because I'm getting screamed at to do ads. I will not do this boss because I'm going to pour a drink. I'm still going to be here. but I'm gonna pour a drink. Alright chat, help me decide. Do I want a normal Iron Brew or an Iron Brew ice cream? Now keep in mind Iron Brew ice cream is limited edition, so I'm trying not to have all of it. Also thank you for the follow, Eternal Debuff. Hope you're doing good. I need help deciding. Also, I saw Argic tweet about having a bunch of Iron Brew in his cupboard, and I was like, I respect that. I respect that big time. Okay, I'll do a normal Iron Brew. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the new feature Twitch has. If you're not a streamer, you won't have seen this, probably, but I actually see in chat when it's 5 minutes before an ad break. Gives me an opportunity to pause the ads if I have any pausing available. And I can see how long my ads are running for as well in the chat itself, which is really helpful if I don't have that doc currently visible. It's nice. Chat, remember to hydrate, by the way. One thing I will say that's very good about streamer culture and just like internet culture as a whole is that we remind people to drink. Dehydration no more. So Iron Brew ice cream has been a thing that's existed for years. Even when I was a kid, there's an Iron Brew flavored ice cream, but there's no ice cream flavored Iron Brew.
Welcome back, people. When it slurps.
Valgos, thank you for the 9 months of Twitch Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. And thank you for using your Prime on me because you only get one and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Any primers? I appreciate it a lot. I hope you're doing good and enjoy your lurking. Thank you for the support as always. I really like my current Twitch chat overlay, by the way. I think it's aesthetically pleasing. I'm also just... I'm gonna put my coffee out of the way because it's done. Honestly, I'm glad I decided to stream today, chat. I was not feeling good because I got very little sleep. But I'm feeling good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I feel good. Other than like being tired, I'll definitely have to like watch myself in a couple of hours, maybe like an hour and a half from now. Make sure I don't get a headache, but I'm still feeling good. And I'm really glad that using the format that I'm using today of just going live instead of like and playing a game straight away instead of chatting for an hour is like still an interesting thing to people. Because I was really worried that people wouldn't like that. Also, give me a second. I need to scroll down on my guide. And I'm going to put my guide in dark mode, actually, because it's hurting my eyes. There we go. Ah, dark mode. Although, dark mode doesn't have the same color coding. I hate that. I hate when dark mode actually covers like the color coding of like a web page. Color coding helps me a lot. And Game FAQs has the Game FAQ that I'm using right now. It's got like a kind of like blue box whenever there's important information, and I do like to see that blue box. Right, I think we want to use Delta Fact for this anyway. Reasonable Facsimile, thank you. Is that how you say your name? I hope I got that right. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome on in. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support and feel free to join the Discord. You get your emotes all throughout Discord if you join, and anyone can join. It's super comfy. But thank you though. I appreciate it. Please make sure to treat yourself as well. I might turn the game down slightly, but you guys are telling me it's not too loud, right? But it feels loud to me. I don't don't think we need to go as hard as we're going. Yeah, there we go.
When it's bad, I think bits are cringe, but have this.
No, thank you for the 500 bits, Patchwork. I appreciate it. And I don't think a lot of people know this, but I'm pretty sure we get the majority of the money from bits compared to subs being like sometimes a 30% split depending on where you live, and depending on where the person that subs lives. So I do appreciate it, and thank you, Patchwork, for the bits. I'm gonna turn the game down slightly. I still think it's on the louder side. Only a little bit though. There we go. So we beat it. You guys are too sweet. Listen, this was an impromptu stream. This was unplanned entirely. Listen, I had 3 hours sleep, okay? My brain does not work today. Yeah, I've never bought bits, so I don't actually know how it works. But I can understand that being annoying. You used to be able to watch ads to get bits if you lived in America. It's a shame that you can't really do that now, right? Is what I heard. That was really cool. No, I appreciate the support a lot because it means a lot. Especially with like how long I did actually take away from streaming. I'm enjoying my time back though a lot. I feel way more able to kind of just relax and be myself. Which I wasn't expecting. I was honestly expecting to be like super anxious coming back, and I've been greeted with like nothing but kindness. I've had like next to no weird people in chat. It's the real ones left.
Hey Noel, is Atlas used in some war that happens in the future?
Let me think.
Oh, we're about to get a puzzle, by the way.
I remember this.
Are you forgetting stuff?
I didn't think puzzles were that early, but they are.
Events I should remember, but my memory is hazy, like I'm seeing them through fog glass. But not this time. I remember this one. There was a war, hundreds of years before I was born. That's when Cocoon crashed into Pulse.
In the future, it's taught that Cocoon felt a pulse during a war. What should I ask? I'm gonna do the silly response.
Are you joking?
You'll know when I'm telling a joke. Trust me.
If we travel to the future, maybe we can stop it.
Who's to say?
Hey, Stellar Spiral, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Also, I have no idea what that number is. Isn't that like Isn't that like 20? Oh no. Isn't that 18? Do you mean 13 too? 18? Yeah, there is no Final Fantasy 18. I assume you mean 13 or 13 too. Well, come on in. No, yeah, this is one of my favorite Final Fantasies. It's probably one of my favorite games just because I played it a lot as a kid or a young teenager. 13. Yeah. 13's XIII. Yeah. I enjoy the 13 too. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Lightning Returns, but it's the gameplay aspect that didn't gel well with me because you're like timed and stuff. I love streaming this game because we do get a lot of people that come in and they're like, I like this game. Way more than the people that come in and say I don't like this game, which is nice. Because I know a lot of people really don't like this game. Right, so I think we have a puzzle soon. The mob spawn rate in here is insane. I am curious if the difficulty setting does affect how often mobs spawn. Not that I really care, because I am a big fan of their just been able to grind enemies, but I do wonder if it makes a difference. Also, thank you for the follow, Stellar Spio. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm not one for button mashing, but this game in particular is one that I do tend to button mash the X button on. I don't know, something about this game just makes me want to spam that button and get stuff out as like quickly as possible.
The reports say you handled that thief in the ruins.
Alright, we should have a temporal puzzle. I have some serious issues with time travel and stories a lot of the time. Oh god, right, this is a Tetsuya Nomura game. I don't know if you're familiar with his work, but if you are, that tells you all you need to know about the time travel in this game. I'm still a fan. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still a fan of the time travel and I don't hate it. My partner has so many qualms with this story, but I don't care. Tetsuya Nomura worked on, I believe, Kingdom Hearts, Final Fantasy, the Final Fantasy Nova Chrysalis series, which is like 13 and 15. He worked on Kingdom Hearts and The World Ends With You. 9 is my favorite. I haven't played 9. I own like every main series Final Fantasy game, but I've never really had time to properly play them. I didn't have access to the games as a kid, and so I'm ready to play them, but I really struggle with active like turn-based, which is really funny because I'm fine with the paradigm system in 13. But active turn-based is just so strange to me. I prefer like Dragon Quest and it's like traditional turn-based. That's a hand. Wow. But we'll see. I tried 6 for a little bit and I want to go back to 6. And 9 is one I do plan to play. 9 is one of the ones that's kind of at the top of my list. Is time slips around the whole let's go back and change the future current time? Yeah, no, this game is very paradoxical. Thank you for the follow! And Starsius, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome.
A time labyrinth, Kupo.
Kupo. See, I like these puzzles. It's the fucking clock puzzle that I hate.
Oh
I know my PS1 to be master my Switch. Nice.
Figure out the labyrinth and its puzzles before we can get out, Kupo.
I have all of them on Steam because I like getting my Steam achievements. Plus I can play them on like the Steam Deck. Yeah, I know how to do this. Wee. Oh, it's these. No, I don't like these ones, but it should be easy. I'm pretty sure I remember the puzzles not being too bad until we get to Oh, I fucked up. Also, just a reminder, we're not going to backseat me on this. If I do silly things, I do silly things. That's totally fine. Oh boy, I actually have to like concentrate on this. Oh, there we go. Yay! So smart! I'm really bad at stuff like mental rotation and just puzzles in general, so I'm probably gonna lose my mind at the later ones because it's really hard to think and like stream at the same time. Never mind do the puzzles like off stream. I hope I don't have to scold you, chat, but we'll see. El Koopa.
The machine's working.
Let's see what it does, yeah?
Let's.
Delicate crystal fragment. Let's go. Big brown. Yeah! Only messed up once. We take those. I like the puzzles where you have to connect the colors because they're not really puzzles.
All you can do is pray.
Please work.
What is a wind? True.
Can you hear me now? It looks like Atlas is starting to slow down a little.
Sounds like we did something.
Alright, I want to check the map. I want to try and fill up as much of the map as we can. So I'm going to take the other path round instead of the one that we've already taken. And then she knows. Ugh, it's really rough the start of this game. I kind of struggle to get over that hurdle of Noel being like a pretentious, annoying character at the start. I feel like a lot of the way that Noel was written is just really awkward at the start of the game. But that might just be a me thing. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way on that. I'll have to hand in the subquests as well. And I'll need to remember to level up as much as I can before we fight Atlas. Notice a little slime panda. Thank you! He's my son. I have one on my hat too. But I don't have access to that toggle right now. I don't have access to any of my toggles, sadly. I swapped over from BTS to VBridger for my phone tracking recently, and some of my toggles are no longer visible. I'll have to put them on my stream deck at some point. Yeah, I love this game too. How are you doing, Mythos? Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm always amazed with how many people actually enjoy a lot of the games that I hear negative feedback on in like social media and like gaming circles, but then when you actually get down to streaming them, people are really nice. For the most part, I feel. Listen, I've done like 2 Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships, and people are even nice when I do those. Like, people in general come to live streams and are pretty like agreeable and pleasant because they're either there for the person or they don't really care if you like a game that they don't like. But if you take the discussion to like Twitter or like game forums, it's a completely different story. So I always love finding my fellow Final Fantasy 13 enjoyers. Question is, do we have Caius enjoyers in the chat? Twitter, is that true? True, Twitter is not the most pleasant place.
Found the capsule in the ruins. The reports say you handled that piece in the ruins.
I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna do my Crystarium. I feel like most people are like, oh, I love that game, let me check it out. But people who don't like it will just avoid. That is a fair point. Even when I was watching the speedrun of 13 at one of the GDQs, like, people weren't that rough about it in the chat. Which is nice. Right. I'm questioning if I want to unlock the medic role right now or accessory capacity to 20. I think I want to prioritize getting all of my roles, but Rav bonus might be more of a priority because we have the healer monster on our team. I am uncertain. I think I want to do Rav bonus. I'm doing Rav bonus. We can get medic after. So we'll do the commando bonus for no. Because you can't die if you do a lot of damage. Smile. And we have this little guy, so we're fine. Also, the soundtrack for this game I feel like is really underappreciated. I was looking at the reviews for this though, and the reviews were awful. Not because the game's bad, but because the port itself on PC is pretty rough. Yummy. Okay. Who needs heals when the enemy dies? Exactly. We have our cat though. So cat combined with having a sentinel should kind of leave us okay. Let's hit harder. True. I'm gonna save again. Another thing I love about this game is that your damage doesn't carry over to out of combat. I know some people don't like that, but this game just doesn't have a difficulty aspect with keeping your, you know, your stats good out of combat. And I'm a big fan of that sometimes. I'm also a fan of it being the other way around. He's a big boy! Okay, I think we do just want to fight him. We get a bunch of XP for this too. first we talk to Chocobo Kalina.
If it's the giant you want to take down, then take a look around.
It's good to talk to her. She always has funny stuff to say, even if we're not going to buy anything. Okay, thank you, Chocobo Kalina.
You know I'm counting on you. Everyone is.
I love her. She's great. She's in a World of Final Fantasy as well, but she's like all Chiba-fied. It's Atlas. Yeah, he's a big boy. I don't think the music's going to be the same as last time we fought him, which is a shame because I love that theme. Hey, Thywan, sure, how you doing? It's nice to see you again. You know, like, I know you had concerns originally about your name, but the funny thing is, I feel like a lot of people that have meme names like you tend to be like the most pleasant people in a Twitch chat environment. I've found that a lot. There's a lot of people I get in here that have meme names that are kind of sus, and then they come in and talk, and they're just chill people, and I love that. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. I do play 14. 14 is actually one of my mainstream games. I play 14, Final Fantasy 14, turn-based JRPGs, rhythm games, and Euro Truck Sim. That's the main stuff I play, but I also just play whatever I want. No, I'm not wholesome. Okay, I am. I'm a little bit wholesome. I fixed my PC issues. For anyone that remembers yesterday, I realized what the issue was. I had 5 different closed caption sources active at once, and I closed 3 of them, and now I'm not lagging anymore. Honestly, lagging because I'm trying to have an accessible stream is not the worst thing to happen to me. So now I'm rendering stuff really well, and I'm a happy cow. What's that? But yeah, 14 is one of my main games. I play on Ether Fairy, but I have an all on Phoenix in EU, and I have an all on Tonberry on JP servers.
And not looking too happy.
Let's kick him on the toe. This isn't the same banger that we had last time we fought him, which makes me sad. He's been... Wait, he's almost fucking dead. What? Oh wait, no, he's just weakened. Did he what? Yeah, built like a brick, very square. Yup. I can't wait till I get to the point where I like remember all the commands for the monsters and I can like do it super fast. Yeah, we're just supposed to stagger him, I'm pretty sure. Thighs? He does have big thighs. Okay, you should just die now, I think. I realized I didn't have like the best paradigms active for this. I should have had Tortoise, but it's fine. Played any Persona? I haven't, but I have watched my partner play a lot of Persona. When she was out at mine, she was playing a... Oh shit! I have to... One sec. I have to pay attention to these. Sorry, I want to get the achievement for not messing these up, so when they pop up I am going to like pay attention until they're confirmed finished. I hope that's okay. But yeah, my partner was playing Persona 5 when she was at mine last year and I enjoyed it a lot. And I also watched her finish Persona 4 Golden. But I probably like want to actually play them myself. Hi Shina.
I think I found his weak spot.
His head's a little crystal. And before it's like a fragment. Those move quite fast. Those quick time event things. Okay, I can relax now. Hi Fuzzy. Fun, but they're very long. Yeah, I'm used to long games. I play Dragon Quest IX, so I'm used to that, but it's a commitment when I also have to stream regularly. It's trying to stream regularly on top of like my IRL stuff going on and playing the games that I play, i.e. turn-based JRPGs and Final Fantasy XIV, creates difficulty. Quick time. I love quick time events, yeah. You know what has quick time events? Heavy Rain. We should play Heavy Rain, chat. Although I feel like that could be fun, right? Everyone likes Heavy Rain. Jason. 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 Jason.
Whoa.
Ah.
Now what?
Sean!
Paradox is dissipating.
Yeah, one of the reviews for this game, by the way, someone had said like that they were weak for Seta in like the review, and I was like, damn. Yeah, no, the games by that studio were really good for streams. Same with Beyond Two Souls, and I will want to get all the achievements in those games, so it will be worth actually streaming them one day. Plus, Beyond Two Souls is co-op. It's local co-op, I think. So next time Sky's at mine, we could stream it together. The paradox may have been caused by someone meddling in history. Let's think about that. Who would do that?
Something like that.
I don't know. Someone
It's a nightmare. Yeah, you can't really do it first time round.
use the gates. We'll have to stop him.
This ability to control monsters and use the gates. Could it be a gift from lightning?
We'll just have to find her so you can ask her yourself.
XP!
Alyssa, we took Atlas down. That place you were looking for is right in front of us.
Oh yeah, we can't fill. I hate that you can't fill all the map at once, but I get why. Also, just a warning, even though I have beat this game, please don't, anyone that has played it, please don't spoil stuff in chat that we haven't done yet. Just because I want everyone here that hasn't played it to actually experience the story. I hope that's okay. I'm also going to be uploading the VODs to YouTube, and so I want people to have like access to the whole story.
There's an epitaph.
The fantasy is never final.
Here
True.
lie the innocent victims of chance, cast out and cast down. May their souls find the path that leads them home.
Cast out. These must be victims of the purge.
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened.
This is it! This is the place! I thought I might be... But that's not my name. Then whose is it? Koopal. It's my friend's. She died here, running from the purge.
It's crazy to think that all these people were technically a part of the purge.
I'm one of those who survived. 5
Thank you
years
for the
ago,
follow.
the entire town of Bodum
I don't know how to say your
wiped
name,
out
but
by
thank
the
you for the
army.
follow. Welcome. I hope you're doing good.
I was there, visiting my friend. Then everything went to hell. We ran and hid
The
with the other
purge.
fugitives.
Long
Just as
story.
the troops were pulling out.
Basically, Pulse... Cocoon used to think Pulse bad, and they used to war together against each other. And Fal'Cie gods, and there was a Pulse Fal'Cie, like a Pulse god, found on Cocoon, and the whole, like, town that was, you know, near the Fal'Cie got purged. It was basically a genocide. That's the TLDR.
That's when the ceiling of our hiding place collapsed.
That's how 13 started. Why am I under arrest? I would never break a law. I'm a good bean.
Ever since then, I've had the same dream. I'm trapped under rubble. It's dark. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe. The next thing I
Pizza
know,
adorable is illegal. My
I sense
god.
my body.
Listen, you stay here long enough, you won't be saying that anymore.
Grave. And the name
I've
written
seen
on
you
the
drive.
stone.
Shh. No, no, no. No, no.
After seeing that image so many times, I started to think that maybe I did die back then. And the life I'm living now is just an illusion.
My god. Therapy. Therapy.
Do you feel that way too?
Good as shoes of people who said that. Yeah.
You seem real to me.
Real enough, I guess. Even if they all forget, I never will.
I'm trying not to let my bias affect how I react to things, which is why I'm a bit more quiet, because I have played this game before, and I don't want to let my biases affect how I react to things going on in the game, because I don't want to spoil stuff for people, you know? Average anime side character. Yeah, character breakdown. To be fair though, that is like rough. It would be really traumatic surviving a genocide and your friend not surviving.
The events that scarred Alyssa were started by Lassie. If I had never become a Lassie, if I had never made those mistakes, then the Purge...
The Purge was basically her fault, but it was actually someone else's. It's a long story, and I don't want to like straight up spoil 13.
Is there any way to make up for the suffering we've caused?
Because we avoid a lot of the actual plot points and
we
plot
ever
twists
give back
of
what we've
13
taken?
in 13 too. So I don't really want to spoil anything. I don't need to for people. And there's no way I am replaying 13 on stream, because I have played 13 like 10 times and I'm not replaying that one. Because it's rough up until like chapter 11. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember where those are now.
Okay then. I think that wraps things up for Alyssa. Now for our little quest.
Right.
Let's find an
It's just a
artifact.
hard like starting point, you know. There's so much to go
Where
through.
should we look?
Well, now we've cleared up the paradox effect. It's possible those sneaky artifacts have come out of hiding. Let's try searching those areas.
I love that we could just hear distant Mog noises in the background as well. Hi Mog.
Time for some Moogle magic. Kupo!
Goodbye.
Oh?
Mog, you can help? You're a lifesaver.
Kupo Kupo!
The walls of the next area is painful? Yeah. A chocobo.
Something's up, Kupo.
There's a lot of timey-wimey. You have to go to like different eras of the same area to find things for quests. There's a lot of exploring to do.
Nice, Mog.
Kupo Kupo!
Kupo Kupo!
Thank you. You've helped me see that I can overcome any experience, no matter how terrible.
Every time I see something like Mog who wants to help, I imagine they suddenly get kidnapped. Oh no! Mog is my friend. Listen, I am a Moogle themed Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV, so no one's allowed to shit talk Moogles.
Silver petal. It's an extremely rare plant that blooms with stunning silvery flowers. My niece has been pestering me, saying she wanted to see one for real. So when I heard they grow in this area,
Too many things that are like Mog before.
But I'd forgotten one thing. The silver petal only blooms when the weather is cold and snow is falling.
Kidnap him for food.
Completely missed the
Mog
season.
is not emergency food, okay?
Suppose you could find it anywhere right now. You see, that niece I mentioned is such a selfish and demanding little princess.
D colon?
But the pouty thing she does is just so cute. What's her favorite uncle supposed to do?
This man's shitting on his niece?
Oh? You'll go look for one for
Where's
me?
he for? People have already been doing that.
I don't know about? Well, I won't hold out too much hope.
Genshin's ruined everything. We can't have anything anymore because of Genshin. Mog was first, okay? Hey, listen. Our emergency food coupon. No, he's not. He's just a baby. He's important too. And this, like, everyone says Moogles are little shits, but Mog isn't. 13-2 Mog is actually a really good boy, and he gets put through so much stupid fucking shit. Oh, that's an item. Chocobo figurine. Ooh. Right, let's see. That looks dumb. Chat, does that look stupid? kind of want to give him the hat. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking adorable. Holy shit. Right, what can we give him? Yeah, he gets a chocobo for his shoulder. There we go. Nice. Right, what do we do now? Trying to, let me see where we're actually meant to go now. Bastion from Overwatch, my god. Your brain is rotted. Overwatch is on Steam now, by the way, I saw. I still don't really want to support, like, Blizzard, because it's still technically Blizzard, right? But if I don't give them money, I don't know. I don't really enjoy the Battle Pass system. I prefer loot boxes. Battle passes set off my PDA like really bad, and so I don't enjoy them. The reviews on Steam? Oh, maybe I should. Overwatch 1.5 final mix. You forgot the 369 over 420 days part. How are you doing, Emily? Hope you're doing good, by the way. Massively review bombed? Nice. I mean, oh no. Not the billion-dollar company. Oh no, not the millionaire's feelings. Listen, I am torn because Overwatch has like a community of lots of like LGBTQ people, and I know that they love the game for what it's given them and over time, but at the same time, like, I hate devs doing shitty things. But there are also a lot of people that work on the game that are not shitty that get paid really badly. Listen, it's too much. I don't want to get into it too much because I know a lot of people don't like these discussions.
We learned that all.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you really did it. You subdued that big old hunk of a meanie. You just saved us all from a devastating
over
fate.
5 days or
Now that
whatever.
we're all safe, what
I
can
like
we
Birth
find a
by
way to
Sleep
spend some of that
actually.
money?
Probably one of my favorite Kingdom Hearts games. I stopped
Ever
playing when
need
he
a
didn't
hand
make
with
the big
anything, you know
mascot.
where to find me. I'll be right here.
Found the capsule in the ruins. Well, I guess that will adjust that.
Tencent, that's the oh god. I'm trying to remember. I know what Tencent is, like, vaguely. I know a lot of people don't like Tencent. Yeah, I like Birth by Sleep a lot. It was a really nice, like, kind of entryway to the lore. Because I played them in chronological. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I think that was a rare mob spawning. Let's try it with Sentinels. I don't think this fucker's supposed to... Oh my god. No. Retry. Luckily, you can, like, you can, really kind of take advantage of stuff by clicking retry. Right. I'm gonna swap to my Delta attack, and hopefully he will attack that one. Okay, there we go. We're good as long as he continues to attack my Pulse Knight. Oh boy. How do I get heals? Okay, hopefully we're okay as long as he doesn't lose, like, aggro on my Pulse Knight. We get the stagger up and hopefully we can just, like, insta-kill it. I didn't expect to get one shot. Those are weapons in Sword Form reminds me of Sora. Yeah, this weapon's also, like, get very Kingdom Hearts-y. Nice, we did it. This game also utilizes all the roles available to you a lot better than 13 did. Like, you can get through 13 with blast cannons and never touching the Sentinel role. Or at least the post-game you can. This game actually kind of forces you to use Sentinels here and there. Multi-tool keyword, yeah. Her weapon is technically Mog. The Moogle turns into a weapon, and I love that. By the way, I'm going to take a short grounding break. Anyone that's new here, we do grounding breaks where I play the ads that Twitch wants me to play. And in turn, I get a short 3-minute break to hydrate and stretch and ground myself so that I don't get too dissociated. So I hope that's okay. If we could have an exclamation mark break in chat, I would appreciate it. And I'll still be here. You're not going to miss any gameplay if you're caught up in the ads, I promise. He's not emergency food. No, the ads, I get a 5-minute warning, but sometimes I'm not paying attention. I will say, I love the kind of like close, comfy following that games like 13 have, because people that enjoy it love finding other people that enjoy it. Same with like Dragon Quest enjoyers. Also, hi Embers, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. My head hurts a little bit. Anyone that did just get here, by the way, I had 3 hours of sleep, so please be patient with me. I am a baby. I'm just a baby. Bum, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Although I think we can... I don't think we're gonna get anything spoiled, because actually if I just... no, I need to take a break because... Do you guys mind if I put my fan on, by the way? I hope that's okay. You might hear it a little bit, but it's really warm. I almost fucking fell over. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm standing for a second. I'm gonna stand and stretch. You'll hear it a little bit of the fan like blowing the mic. But other than that, I don't think I have too many complaints because my noise like suppression and stuff is really like well set up. For Gore coffee, I had coffee this morning. I'm still waiting on my energy drink. I also applied for a sponsorship. Right, I'm curious who'd be interested in this, by the way. So I applied for a sponsorship with a computer parts company. They have pre-builts and parts, I believe. And if they accept me, I can get like a massive monetary bonus for referring 5 people and 10 people. I was taking a look at like their kind of like contract stuff. That would be amazing. If anyone is on the lookout for PC parts, I will try and keep you all updated on that. I don't know if they sell parts on their own or just like full on like pre-built PCs, but I'm interested in it, and I hope they accept me. They follow me on Twitter, so maybe. I'm not really like sponsored by anything. Like I do occasional game sponsorships, but I have like Fight Ramen, but that's not like a super close partner program. I'm not like one of their proper partners. I'm just an affiliate that gets a really small % cut. So I hope they accept me because I know that they do good things because my friends are on their program. Welcome back, Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Having the fan on helps a lot. Sleep deprived Linux is having enrichment time in their enclosure. Hehe. Ba-dum ba ba da ba-dum ba-da ba ba da bum bum ba da ba da ba. Oh, thank you. I'm realizing now. So see when I like originally like had a larger audience back in 2020 and 2021, I didn't get sponsorship offers really. They weren't like a big thing, especially not for VTubers. And I was not very like business savvy, nor did I view streaming as a business, and I still don't. So I just didn't care about that stuff. But I'm seeing so many sponsorships for stuff now. And I'm hoping it can maybe help me be more independent. And hopefully, like, move in with Sky at some point. Sponsorships are apparently like a big way that streamers make money, and I had no idea because I'm just chilling. Right, we need a chocobo. Luckily the chocobos here don't eat the Geishel greens the whole time you're riding them, they just use a single. Is it Geishel or Gishel? I don't fucking know. It's not real, it doesn't matter. Look at him in his fucking hat! He's so dorky!
Looks like you lost.
I'm how to say eater. Geishel seems to work for my brain. Right, I could have sworn there's a chocobo back here. We sadly don't get to ride Chocoboca Lena, but that's okay. There's side media for that shit. There's that's what the fan art's for, chat. But he isn't dork. Don't know. I mean, it isn't a term of endearment, Fuzzy. Dorky to me is like a term of endearment, a positive term. I call my friends dorks all the time. Exactly. Also, I think like as well, like I know we have a lot of negative connotations associated with like certain terms, like maybe weird or whatever, but I think it's good to be weird. Can't ride the Chocoboca-lina. Exactly. Or the Chocoboca-lina. Has anyone played World of Final Fantasy? Because she's in that game and it's great. Oh my god, that chocobo just appeared out of nowhere. Work here in fights. So it's called it's the paradigm system, and you basically have 6 different roles: buffer, debuffer, healer, basic attack, magic attack, and stagger gauge, and tank. And you have paradigms that choose the role that you're currently using, and you swap between them. Yeah, I have World of Final Fantasy. I haven't finished it, but I definitely do want to play it more. Right, where am I going with this? I don't think I can go this way with it. Chocobo. Does anyone have a chocobo emote? Yo, the frames do not like it here. Fuck! There are some 7 TV chocobo emotes. Oh! Yay, we did it! Power droplets. There's meant to be something else here. But I'm trying to remember where. Right, Mog. Wait, is it? Mog. 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 Mog, buddy. Mog! Oh boy. I think it's here. Mog? There? Okay, I can't see it, but Mog says it's there. I really struggle to see the fragments because they blend in with the environment so well. And I do have like an eye condition, so it's like ugh. What's the plot? So this is the game that came after 13. Fucky Wucky Timey Wimey. The past changed. From the, I don't want to spoil the end of 13, but the past basically changed and we are trying to fix it. We're trying to get Lightning back. And also stop Cocoon from like plummeting into Pulse. Yeah, that was a lot of grass. Alright, we're going back to the excavation site. This is the only annoying thing about the fact that I didn't stream 13. I mean, I did, actually, but that was way back in, like, 2018. I streamed 13 way back when. But I don't want to, like, spoil it for people, so I'm trying to be careful when I actually talk about the plot in relation to 13, but I don't know how well I can do that. Is there any more I can fill up in the map? Yep. What was going on? A lot of people don't know what's going on in this game, because it's a Tetsuya Nomura game. It is what it is. It be how it be. Okay, I think I've actually filled up every part of the map that I can in 5AF. And I think I have the personal notes in the Libra scope from here. What's that flying thing? This is a Moogle, and his name is Mog. Kupo. He's magic, Kupo.
I want to take a break for a while.
Right, I'm looking for someone for a quest, but I don't actually know where she is, and my guide isn't telling me where she is. And I think this guy also has a quest. You can only see Muggles if you're pure of heart. True.
This is so messed up. Huh?
Honestly, see, I wouldn't mind being a Muggle-themed, like, VTuber. I'm technically a Dragon Quest slime / Fluffy Highland cow. But I would love to have some sort of, like, Moogle form to be closer to my Final Fantasy character. I'm unsure I see you. He is not emergency food. You just want me to pout! You're doing that on purpose.
You actually found another me walking around the ruins. How weird would that be? Nah, it's probably just a tech screw up.
Honestly, chat, I'm vibing today. It's really nice getting into the game without chatting for an hour first. It's refreshing, and I have way more brainwaves to actually do game things. And I'm probably going to try and do that more often. I know people love my chatting segments, but when I'm streaming earlier in the day, I think it makes more sense to just get straight into the game. Cute pout. Nah. Oh my god, it's the cat. Oh lord, he's coming. I opened up a whole software just for that cat. Right, I'm looking for someone called Cordelia, which I believe is the name of a character in one of the early Final Fantasy games. Hydrate air. I will, thank you. Need to remember to breathe. Hello, Perry.
Don't finish that report.
That's a cat. Right, I do not know where this character actually is. Guess we just talk to everyone.
Responsible for solving the mystery and
I appreciate
Why are
that,
your
but
feet in
I'm
the
sorry,
stairs?
Our hands are full.
Good sir.
Why? Are you short of new recruits?
Your feet are in the
always have
stairs.
room for with our budget increase.
There we go. That's saving up my points. Oh, you don't know what that does?
Atlas's power. It could have been out, but
Someone could probably redeem it for you.
Don't worry.
Find her name. That's what I'm doing. I'm skipping their dialogue because it's honestly not important. Thanks, Fuzzy. Do you guys like the cat emotes that I have in XIII TV? Also, for anyone that is newer, the cat emotes in chat are my actual cats. Like the ones that are like actual like sub emotes and chat emotes. Not the 7 TV ones. Where the fuck is this person?
Yeah.
Woman!
Don't finish that report.
Woman, where are you? This is even harder for me because I'm gender blind and I can't fucking... listen, I don't clock women, I just clock people.
I need to sort the data.
Where the fuck is she?
Back to work.
should we continue our research or walk away? The Academy needs to
There's only
determine
so many, like, Surely there's only so many women around here with like speech bubbles that I can talk to. Unless it's a guy.
It wasn't a fight. We were able to
Women equals yes, but men also yes. Yeah, hell yeah. We love appreciating people. Closed captions work so well because they fit just right under the game. Yeah, yeah. I really try and pay attention to where I put captions on screen. A lot of people complain about hard captions, but ever since adding them on my stream, I've not really had a complaint. I think people like them. So that's great. Yeah. I think they add a lot as well.
I majored it.
Where the right, okay, I'm losing my mind. Am I gonna have to look this shit up? I might actually just have to look it up. Can I jump down? Oh, fuck. Oh, hair floof? That's honestly, that redeem is you redeem it and I floof my hair around. That's all. People like to see the hair physics on my model because it's all like wishy and stuff.
My nerves are making my
Where the fuck is this lady at? Mute stream for something? Exactly, yeah. And I tried really hard to make them clear to read. I actually have two of them on top of each other, and one is slightly bigger than the other, to give it that kind of drop text shadow, because the drop shadow that OBS uses is really ugly.
Personally, for all we know.
Ah, where is she?
I guess walking around in the rain.
Right. Do I have to? Maybe she's over here. No.
Oh well. Back to work.
Alright, I'm gonna Google it.
That was something, wasn't it?
Let's see. She moves around a little, you may miss her. She's near the fenced area around Atlas's hand, somewhat near where the meeting room-like area is. She won't talk to you if you have 2 quests already.
That was something, wasn't it? Did you have a nice break?
You can only have 2 active at a time per period. No, sad.
Glad things are quieted down.
Fuck. Can I, like, unhave my quest? Where is my quests? I do have 2 quests. And I don't think I can, I don't think I can undo the quest. Oh no. That means I have to come back and do this. If I just found Cordelia first, I wouldn't have had this problem. Yeah, I have 2 quests active. It's okay though.
The academy, its mandate.
It is okay. We can come back when we have Thromog and then get that item, complete that quest, and then get her quest. It's an instant turn into. It's not really important right now anyway. Right, what else can we do right now? I've done that. Okay. I think we have to unlock the Sunleft Waterscape, but I don't actually know which thing gives us the Sunleft Waterscape. So we're gonna have to find which gate actually gives us it. And I don't know how many gate openers I have. I'm trying to find fragments. Hi Frisk, welcome, I'm doing good. My name's Lennox, by the way, not Comfy. Comfy's the descriptor. Lennox is the name. I have been inconsistent with streaming, so I don't blame you. You're all good. Also, we should do some leveling up right now, I think. I'm just gonna level into Ravager again. Because we're gonna be strong. Although, I definitely want to unlock the medic role as soon as possible. I think we'll get to 50 with Ravager, and we'll start leveling Saboteur, because that could be useful. It's gonna give us some debuffs, and debuffs are important. And we'll get the buffs from Synergist for Noel. Reminds me of 7 Remake. They probably did have some overlap in the design choices. This is the Crystarium, but the Crystarium in 13 was kind of different. I'm worried that I'm not going to have enough fragments to open both gates, and I don't know which one's which. And I don't know if there's a way to check, but we could just save. Oh, I need to plug in my phone.
There we go.
There we go.
You're gonna be cheering for me tomorrow, right?
Although Atlas has been deactivated.
I also, how many gates are there? Does it show me on the map? Right, there's one gate there. There's one gate there. Can we open both of those gates? I'm assuming we can open... For anyone wondering, there's... Is the Crystarium here like in 14? No, it's not like an area. It's the Crystarium. Not, wait. Oh my god, it's the same word. No, it's not the same. But there's probably overlap. So in Final Fantasy, there's a shit ton of overlap with like lore and terms being reused and stuff like that. But it's... I don't know how much of a link there actually is, but that's a good point. There could be some degree... The crystals are a big theme in Final Fantasy. You know, like Warriors of Light are always mentioned, so are crystals. It just so happens that this game has crystals in multiple ways too. Whee. Yeah, so I think we can actually open both gates. I think that's what it means if they're lit up on the map, but I could be wrong. I'm going to save before we open it, though. I'm not really sure which one it intends for us to use, and my guide isn't telling me what one's what.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Hey, Dark Archaic? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome. Watching from Australia. Is it like late or early for you right now? Welcome though. I hope you're doing good. You can tell you're better to be at the game by how you use the Crystarium. I kind of spread out my levels. The reason why I don't is because there's like a bonus for focusing on one for a long time. So I feel pretty confident in just maxing Rav and Calm pretty early on. I'm more confident with 13 than I am with 13-2. Right, I feel like the Sunlift Waterscape is probably the one in here, but I could be wrong. Did not know that. I did not... Yeah, it tells you, but it's pretty obscure about it. It's 12:52 right now. Oh! In the morning? The morning, I would assume? Yeah, no, it has to be in the morning. Yeah. Well, don't stay up too late, but also don't listen to me, because I'm just a stranger on the internet. Just make sure to look after yourself, drink some water. Jump scare. I would say that rather than like me being good at the game, I think I'm comfortable with the game. I can play it pretty relaxed, pretty brain off for the most part. Just because I've completed this game like multiple times, I'm just like really familiar with the game. So I watched it used to watch because how interactive your character is and how thank you! Please, guys, exclamation mark stylist in chat. If you want to go support Mikatama, my amazing artist, and rigger. They did the art and the rig, and I actually won this model in a raffle. This was free, and then I paid for V-Bridger upgrades when I had enough funds, and I'm going to be paying, hopefully, for full body from them when I have, like, money to do that as well. They're amazing. They put so much time and effort into my hair and just me in general. They're great. Please support them. I probably wouldn't have come back to streaming as early as I did if I hadn't got that model from Mika. And I probably wouldn't have joined BT Rainbow as well if I hadn't won that model from Mika. Because I wasn't planning on coming back to streaming because I didn't want to use my my old model. Because it was a long story, not gonna get into it, but I had personal reasons for not wanting to use my original model. The T-pose, hell yeah.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
I mainly just want to have a tail. I want my tail to swish behind me. Like, floofy hair, but imagine floofy tail with little curls. I also want to have a more androgynous hairstyle added at one point, because in real life, right, I have like, what do you call it? I have an undercut and a side cut. So I want to have that represented on my model. Mog on my shoulder, that would be very cool. I do worry about copyright though. Like, I still have my Dragon Quest slime because that's been in my design since I was essentially a very, very young adult. Like, I would have been like 19 or 20. But I do worry about the logistics behind it. Right. We'll see where this goes. I'm gonna hope it's Sunlath. Because that's where I want to go right now.
Okay, that did it.
Kupu.
Sarah, tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Oh, okay then. Let's get going.
I think this is the Sunlath one because that cutscene is really awkward. Because it's got context that we've not been given yet, that we're supposed to have been given. So this is probably the Sunlath portal.
We unraveled the paradox and continued on to another time, another place. But why had these gates appeared? Who had tangled the timelines, and for what purpose? We still didn't know. Why am I able to fix these temporal
When I play
anomalies?
sorry, let me pause the game. When I play Final Fantasy XIV, by the way, I have a Moogle mask. It's like an in-game item that you can buy on the store. I really like the idea of actually incorporating a mask into my design. For some reasons that I'm not going to discuss because I don't want anyone stealing my ideas, but it will be very different when I actually get to the point where I can incorporate that into my design properly.
Why do I have this power at all? I'll keep traveling.
I'm so sorry about the fan chat.
Find you eventually.
I'm sorry.
So Lightning, if you're watching, do what you can to guide us to your side.
Taking a bath and it's no longer stinky. Oh, we love baths. Comfy.
I hope we land right in the place where Lightning is waiting. Where do you think we'll end up this time? The future? The past?
I have no idea. With all this jumping back and forth, I'm not sure I know which is which anymore.
Thank you for the follow, Darker Cake. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Defines us as people.
For anyone that is newer, by the way, I don't usually stream at this time, but my sleep schedule's all over the place right now.
No matter how bad things have been,
I'm surviving on 3 hours of sleep.
I wouldn't be who I am now.
That makes sense.
This is who I am.
So Sarah, you shouldn't feel like you're wasting your time. Even if we don't arrive in Valhalla, there's still value in every path we take.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But hey, I won't complain if we do end up there. All this running around is exhausting.
Hey, make up your mind.
Just be honest with yourself. If you are, you'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
God, Tetsuya Nomura fucking loves his time travel and shit. And belts and shoes, of course.
Forgive me. That was a past you never should have had to deal with.
I haven't slept in almost a full day and a half.
Because of your courage,
That's no good.
timelines have one less knot to unravel.
I hope you get some decent sleep
If
soon.
I could, I would thank you for what you have accomplished. But
Yeah, some places are pretty pointless, but I don't mind. I honestly enjoy like most aspects of this game still. But maybe I'm biased. It definitely... There we go! I was right! I guessed correctly. We unlocked the Sunlath. We probably want to unlock the other gate too while we're here. So let's go and unlock... Wait, maybe we don't. We won't for now. I'm having to do an all-nighter just to go to sleep at a reasonable... Feel that. That's what I had to do the other day. And I'm still kind of wishy-washy. I just didn't get proper sleep last night. I woke up at 3 AM and I'd only had like 3 hours sleep and I couldn't get back to sleep.
Even as upheavals transform the world of man, nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry. The sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon.
Not really possible to reset your schedule that way? It depends on the person, Patchwork. You can do it. Some people can do it. I was went to the Hope Place first. Yeah, that's the canonical way that you're meant to do it. Because Sunlath is really difficult, but because we have that pulse work sentinel soldier guy, we should be able to tackle this. We should be able to. We're only going there for a little bit.
Twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake.
Sleep. Oh, no worries. I hope you get some good rest.
Time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter.
Also, anyone that is new, please feel free to join the Discord. That I usually ping when I'm streaming. And we have a pet tree called Jeremy, and he's a good boy. Look at the babies! Ah, they go ah.
This is what the end of the world looks like.
One of the joke endings is in this area.
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never happen. Which means there must be a way to stop them. What is it?
Yeah, we do have to hurt the flan because they're... Oh.
The pillar crumbles to ash and sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
Sorry, I don't want to talk over the important cutscene stuff. We're currently all on the one timeline, so the Historia Crux that we were just in, you see how it all goes along in like a line? There will be like alternate timelines and periods of time as we go, and there's different endings that we could get in each one as well. It's really complicated, but it takes time.
What? Sarah. Sarah!
And also, anyone that did just get here, no spoilers of stuff that hasn't happened yet, just for anyone that hasn't played the game. Well, I have played it myself. This is kind of like doubling as a let's play, but it's also achievement hunting for me.
Was it a vision?
I got an achievement!
Same power as you?
Oh fuck, I forgot that I have to play as Noel. Here. That's so shit. That's so shit. I can't even save?
But why? Why did she react the way she did?
No, why are you so fucking loud, my man? My dude.
Wow. That is one gigantic monster.
Gotta get her, man. Yeah. Also, hi Zolted, how you doing?
Is that really you? I can't believe it.
I'm also right. Isn't this is 300 AF, right? So this is 297 years after Xena's current time. So Snow is like almost 300 years in the future right now. Do with that what you will. You woke up late. I woke up early. I had 3 hours of sleep. He's not a... No, honestly, Snow cares about Sarah so much. He is like... Banger! 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 He's a good guy. He is actually a good guy. Fucking bang. Oh, I'm dizzy now. I'm dizzy. Ah. Keep in mind as well, 13 Snow was only 21. That's a baby. Like, that is an actual baby. Yeah, they were all really babies in 13. Fang is like... I'd let her look after me though. Yeah, Lightning was. I think she was like, what, 22, 23 or something? And Sarah was like 18. Man, and I just exploded. Oh no! Oh, everyone's like a little bit poisoned? Oh, we don't like that. I feel like you're alright. No, me too, honestly. I'm getting older. Oh, we need heals. Little friend, please heal me. Meow. Okay, nice. Blah, blah, blah. This is a hard fight. Hey, GS. Oh, one sec. I have to concentrate. These are important. So we're fighting the crops? Yeah, we're fighting the Flan for good reason, because they're gonna destroy Cocoon if we don't kill them. This is such a banger. I'm gonna try using Saboteur for like a short period of time. See if I can debuff it. We're gonna heal now. I actually have to pay attention for this one. Sorry, chat. This is a hard fight compared to what we've been doing. We're kind of doing this a little bit early. So I do have to use my brain here. I want to cosplay Snow at one point. You can cosplay whoever you want to cosplay. You don't have to look like someone you're cosplaying. You don't have to be tall to cosplay a tall character and whatnot. I promise. We'll go about this the glass cannon way. I don't think we need the Sentinel, but we might. Just because all that fucking damage. All the way to 150? I don't know. That feels like being alive too long, honestly. Like, I don't think I'd want to live, like, because you get, once you're at like 100, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. One sec, one sec. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm just gonna actually use a potion manually. They're kind of OP in this game because they like heal everyone. Okay, there we go. How old is 13 too? Yeah, it's like maybe 12 or 13 years old. Oh, I'm trying to like get him deaded. We do have a lot of damage on Noel's commando. Sarah's not so much. Oh, I got a perfect synchronize for that ultimate there. Ow, that hurts. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna use potions. Because why not, right? They are useful. He's doing bleed damage is the issue. Banger. It's very Shadow the Hedgehog. God, that felt like a fucking enrage. That was wild. Right, let's try and just get him killed. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can just power through and kill him. I'm gonna swap to diversity for... Oh, we did it. Ooh. Unless we didn't. Right, let me focus on the... Oh wait, he's like glowing. Let me do this cinematic. Oh, that button's really hard to press because my nails are long. Oh! Fucking carpal tunnel. First time I fought it. Yeah, I probably did too first time round because I was still a kid when I originally played. Ooh. Okay, I can relax now. Hell of a punch, yeah. Thank you for follow. I got a deviate. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Right. We're gonna have a short break after that because one, my wrist hurts, and two, Twitch is like screaming at me. I hope you're doing good, by the way, Sir Vampire. Come up with a song for the Slay Tomato Pudding Monster. It doesn't have to be anything amazing. This song is for just random bosses. They usually play this song if it's like the first time you fight a boss or if it's a non-significant boss. But yeah, I'm gonna do a short break, so exclamation mark break in chat, please. I'm still here, but I'm just like gonna grind myself and have a drink. Please grab a snack, hydrate, stretch your legs, whatever it is you need to do. Hi, welcome to the stream, DB. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're gonna have a very short break. You're not gonna miss anything. I'm literally not even gonna leave the screen. You're good. Big stretch. I'm letting the fan cool me down because it's warm. I'm also gonna quickly check my Discord DMs to see if people are awake. People are not awake. So sad. I move Discord every morning. Yeah, I always hate when my sleep schedule doesn't match up with people. It makes me sad. Guessing you beat Atlas and now found Snow. Yeah, we went straight from Atlas to Snow. This is technically a bit early to be doing Sunleft Waterscape, but we have the Pulsework Soldier, so we should be okay. There's benefits to doing this first. I think we unlock throwing Mog early if we do this. We get to listen to this song for longer too. Wait, the breakdown no? The breakdown? Which color is pink in your Discord? I'm colorblind and I don't get the fancy words. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Let me tell you which one is pink. Just gonna double check so I get it right. Is there anything that I can add to that to help? Like, should I just put next to the color names what they are? Would that be helpful? Bubblegum is the pink one. Wait, no, is it strawberry or bubblegum? It might be strawberry. Wait a second, let me actually check. It would, but it's fine. No, 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 I can totally do that at some point. I just need to be reminded, but let me check. Where are my color rows? Bubblegum is pink and strawberry is like red, but they're all kind of like not, they're like a kind of pastel. So bubblegum is like a kind of full-on pink. And strawberry is like a pinky red, if that helps. So whatever one you prefer. I'm really sorry about that though. I always want the Discord to be more accessible. So if you have any suggestions or want to remind me to look into that, just put it in the Remind Linux chat in the important section. And I can actually just put in brackets what the colour is. That is no bother to me whatsoever. I didn't even think of that. I have an issue with colours too. It's just not quite in the same way as a colorblind person does. For me, I have issues with overlapping similar colors, so I can't see graphs. I struggle with that kind of thing. So like, I totally get it, and I do a lot of disability advocacy, so it's important for me to actually like pay attention to that kind of thing. So welcome back, people that were watching ads.
Just won't stay dead. Let's go.
Jack's theme. I've only done that fight once, so I don't really remember it. I still need to play 10 too, but the game crashes on me all the time. Same vocalist? Maybe.
Maybe.
Probably suck. Yeah. I struggle with that kind of thing too.
Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others.
Oh no, that's fair. That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. I think saying that you're colorblind is the easiest way for people to understand. Sometimes I tell people that I'm colorblind when it's more so like a brain condition, but it's also a visual impairment. But if I tell people, oh, I have Mears Erlin, they don't know what that is.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to.
So I just say it affects colors.
All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in
Right,
the future.
it's stick measuring contest time.
What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow.
Come
Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again.
The fact that everyone's just a time traveler now.
Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why did you up and leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
I remember there is a part of this game that I hate. There is a part of this game that I hate. It's not going to be for a while, but I'm not looking forward to it.
You saw lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the flan we just fought?
Did I play a fan sometimes?
According to the stories I heard back in my own
It's been a while since we did a community thing, but I'm not opposed to it. I don't VC on stream with people I don't know, but I have done community games before. I'm just not big on multiplayer games that much, so there's not usually a lot of opportunity for it. Yeah, he's a big tomato. I hope you're doing good, Damascus.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar, so she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I said, sometimes you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing.
We did used to have a Minecraft server back in 2020? And that'd be a cool thing to have in the future. Again, if there's enough interest for it. Right, we're gonna do the silly options because they give us stuff. Yeah, it would just be getting server costs and also setting up the server. But I would also be down to do that again. But there would need to be enough interest, like at least 20 people that are gonna play to make paying for it worth it.
In any case,
Do these matter? Yes. So the only thing that matters is comedic options. If you do a certain amount of comedic options, you get a special item that you can put on like your monster pets. Did they ever explain why Noel can use magic even though he's not a Lassie? Technically, Sarah's no longer a Lassie either and she can use magic. I think some fucky wucky stuff happened once Cocoon became held up by Crystal. But I don't remember. I'm pretty sure magic was just normal in his world. Maybe they just evolved. I have no idea. The ffxiii were the ones that gave out magic and they kind of stopped being a thing. So I imagine things just changed. I don't know, but that is a good question actually.
I bet we can even beat that giant flan.
Hey, Sarah. You're coming around to my way of thinking. Let's do it. Let's turn back
Also,
and finish that
that noise that you guys are hearing is not you, it's my fan. If I don't have the fan on, I will cry, so I'm sorry.
You've forgotten already. We ran because it was too strong. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find
Nola
an
special.
artifact first.
That's some stuff we'll need to get into later. It's kind of like spoiler territory.
Did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's spoiler territory. I don't want to like spoil stuff for people.
It's been years since I last saw him. He's still as hot-headed as the day we said goodbye. It makes me so mad. But it's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long.
He's Defenders, I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Being the snow helped me forget about what the future.
Hope you're having a good day, good times on. You're to follow Keanu, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Right, I don't wanna play as this man anymore. There we go. Now all is as it should be. Let's save. Right. Oh my god, my guide's telling me to follow Sarah, but I'm not playing as Sarah, so that's gonna be confusing.
Take it with you.
I'm playing as her, so it's technically following Noel, I believe. Oh. I hit enemy. Oh wait, Snow's fighting with us. Poggers! Is it great today? Love the comfy stream. Oh, thank you! I appreciate the compliment. I'm glad you like the stream. I'm glad you're doing good also. I try to have comfy streams. Music good. Oh, the soundtrack in this game is so good. I don't think there's a single bad Final Fantasy soundtrack. Honestly. Just flawless. Okay, maybe not... I don't know. I think flawless... Music is subjective is the thing, and I don't think the music is bad in any way, so you could technically say flawless, but I guess there could be arguments on whether that's the right thing to say or not. I need to adjust my footstool. There we go. Snow eating the flan with uppercuts is great. Yep. Good old Snow. He just punches things. Sorry, I'm recalibrating my model. I'm trying to text her back. Yeah, you could say that, but I also think there's preference. I think this soundtrack in particular does a great job with the Liette motifs. And it's got a really interesting mix of like classical influence alongside EDM and rock. which Final Fantasy's always been really good at implementing. Even from titles in the series I don't personally enjoy. Yeah, that's another thing. A lot of the time I'll play a game because of its soundtrack, even if I'm not like big on the game itself. I will just play for the nice vibes from the music.
Mog, what's got your attention?
Must be that vine. Jesse's telling us we can use it to get across.
Thanks, Snow. He's fucking mansplaining me. It's been 300 years and he's mansplaining me. Alright, gotta stay away from that. No thank you.
Toughened up while I've been away.
I had to, if I wanted to find you and Lightning again.
I'm sorry I let you up.
I have to be careful when I'm near him because I don't want to trigger the fight. Right, Chocobocolina should be nearby.
Look at these guys.
Trying to think which way.
Where they're going.
This way? There she is.
I can't stand to even think about flan. They're slimy and gooey and sticky and goopy. So gross.
True.
Hey there, I'll sell you some great stuff. So in return, I think you should take care of the giant flan. You know what I mean by take
Hey Crasher, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't forget to take care of the flan. You promised.
Wow. Is this game worth it? Yeah, Chocobocolina alone. Feel that Kubo? I don't feel that, no.
Hey guys, could be wrong, but aren't we going the wrong way?
Shut up, Snow! Shut up! I'm exploring!
That's what the vines are for.
Fuck is Snow backseating me? I hate like NPCs that do that when you're playing a game. Like the whole fucking like, hey, we're going the wrong way. Why are you going this way? And it's like, I'm fucking exploring. God of War Ragnarok does that a lot, but like in a really good way.
What happens to us? I lived at the end of days. I've seen how we end. And I'm the only one who can change it.
Have we even encountered like, I think we've only had like one fight here.
Hey, this is where the flan we're trying to get to.
There's our artifact.
Oh, it's a fight. Okay. Hi, Adora. I'm doing good. How are you? I had 3 hours of sleep last night. I woke up at 3 a.m. so I'm tired, but I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. Everyone should go follow Adora, by the way. She's Adora Bunny. Ha ha ha. No, she's great. Go follow her. She's a VT Rainbow just like me, and they are a bunny and orange and have freckles just like me. If only if you like huge honkers. No, you have a huge personality, Adora. You don't just have a huge honkers. You also have a big personality. So, yeah. It's nice to see you though. I'm in like your awake time now because I know you usually stream earlier in the day. And I am now streaming earlier in the day today because otherwise I would not be oh, my fucking controller's broken again. I think I just need to tab back in to fix it. Yeah, I do. Okay. Just as big as the personality. Fuzzy, I saw how you wrote that. I saw how you wrote that. I love that we're getting like Snow to help us first time round when we're here. Makes fighting easier. But yeah, guys, go follow Adora. Adora does a lot of like chatting stuff and watching videos and whatnot. Have you been playing any games on stream recently, Adora? Sorry, I think every time I've been in your stream, you're doing chatting. Just because of whenever I've been there. But I am curious if you're actually playing anything at the moment.
This is Crystal 2.
Either way, I do a lot of chatting, so you guys will like a Dory stream. Getting over it? Nice,
I've
okay.
seen crystals like this before. Right, Sarah?
On Sundays.
I remember I cried.
That's a great way to make your Sunday not comfortable.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
I think I like Snow's look here more than in the first game. But Strip Club Snow is the superior appearance for Snow. His friend's beaten 100 times. Damn! Well, it's good you've got help from a pro. Strip Club is peak Snow. I felt... Oh, we can't talk about the actual lore reasons for that, but yeah. Strip Club Snow very... Yeah.
I hope they're happy in there.
He's not the one stripping, by the way, chat. He's just in a strip club. Snow's friends are still trapped in the pillar. Should Noel ask him about it? Right, I hate doing this to him because we love Vanille and Fang with like every fiber of our being. We are Vanille and Fang stans in this chat, but we have to do the silly action to get the silly reward. We're making Noel even more of a dick.
Think they can hear us in there? What if you sang them a song to let them know you're here?
Yeah, better not. You hear me singing, you just end up giving them nightmares. Trust me.
I love the silly dialogue options in this game. Yay! I am really excited for this. Apparently it's a pumpkin. Yeah, it's a pumpkin head. Right. Let's see how the pumpkin head looks. That's ridiculous. How does it look on this little guy? I hate it. I hate it. We're not doing that. Fang is the best part of the 13. I love Fang, and I wish she was in the other two games more. But it is what it is. They did matter. Yeah. So if you do enough funny responses, you get a different item. But you can go back and redo the area and get both. As far as I'm aware. I'm trying to fill up that part of the map, but I don't know how. I think it's lower down. Right, we're going back to Chocobo Kalina. Right, southwest. And then we get Moogle Throw, which is great. Can I remember what way southwest is? Yes, I can. Kind of found the world reset kind of useless, but I understand. Yeah, it's just for cosmetics. Like, they are strictly cosmetic items. There's no need for them whatsoever, but it's a nice touch. Right, this is why we came here early, because now we get Moogle Throw.
We have to turn back.
And we can go back and get that item from Brescia Ruins. A friend! Hello! A baby. Look at all that. He's just a little guy!
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes. It'll swallow you whole. Well, let's find out.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think the character development from like 13 through 13.3 is quite good.
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
We're scratching his back.
Come aboard. Help me out.
Oh my god, the flan is just like in the distance, but still massive. Terrifying. Come on. Oh god, right. This is gonna be hard. There's a lot of items here. Wait, how do I Moogle Throw?
Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kobo.
Oh, right, we don't have it yet.
Good idea.
Wait, how do I do Moogle throw? What is the fucking button? I just realized I need to look up the button because I don't know what it is. LB! Fuck, I was pressing the wrong button. We're gonna have to do this like twice. I can't. What is this camera? Yeah, that's what it stresses me out because of that. Oh my god, it's like bugged. No, I don't want a tutorial. I just want you to let me like get the items. Get the— oh, Mog, just go. Mog, please get the item. Please, Mog.
Maybe he's looking forward to the free lunch. No worries. If he does attack, think of something.
Right, this is rough. This is really difficult. Holy shit. I do kind of hate the tutorial for this because you have to get like 5 items and it takes multiple trips. Did anyone see what that was that we got there? Was that the mana chips? Right, we're gonna jump off his back and get this item first. I see. Right, the controls are weird. What the fuck was that noise? There's a Libra scope. Oh, I see. Oh shit, I don't have a weapon because I was throwing Mog. Push it on, stupid fucking lizard frog. Meow. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3 items to get, I think. Wait, 1, 2, 3? Maybe 4. I'm not sure. I think there's a few.
You did it. I'm happy
Gotta talk to
sell
her.
you whatever you need, as long as you promise to kill that piece of goo.
Okay, right, whatever. Right, we're gonna have to take multiple tries. So we'll just count how many items we've got. So that's 1 item out of 3? Or there's 3 left, I think. Oh, there's an artifact there. I see that. My frames. Holy fuck, my frames. Hi, Orbian. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Wait, Mog, where are you? Mog? Why aren't you getting it? Mog? What do you mean bad luck? I fucking threw you at it. Oh, I'm ready to lose my mind. Mog! This fucking useless fucking Moogle. Listen, I love Moogles, but this is a really, really rough tutorial. Okay, this is gonna take a while, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. No, he's not emergency rations. Let me back on. Wait, come back. Come back! What the fuck? Do I have to reload the area? Oh, okay. Aw, thank you, Samurai Blade. I hope you're having a good time, Zoan. It's nice to see you again today. Oh, it's fucking rough to aim him. Ethan, if you haven't, thank you. Oh boy. Right. This is rough. Let's wait till we're closer. Right, there we go. Sometimes you want to aim it on the item, and then other times you want to aim it around it. Dogs ate through a chair? Oh no. Okay, there we go. We got that one. So there's like a couple items left, like 2 or 3, I think. There's more items than my guide is actually telling me about. I do want to try and get more. Hydrate air. Thank you for reminding me to breathe. I am really sorry about the fan, by the way, guys. I hope it's not too bad.
Something's up, Kupo.
What's up?
Come on, Kupo.
Fucking hallucinating. Oh. I apologize for the amount of rage that I'm gonna feel doing this Moogle section, by the way. It's rough. The Moogle throwing section here is really bad because you're on a moving like thing and you can only walk. You don't have enough time to aim at everything in one go. And his body gets in the way as well when you're trying to do it. It's just rough all around. It's a really bad way to implement a tutorial, I would say. But we make do. We do our best. Right. So there's one on the left there. I'm gonna pre-aim. The frames really hate this too. Yeah, see how long like that animation is too. That animation was really long. Okay, is that all of them? Silver bangle? I think that's all the items. But I could be wrong. I don't see any more that we can get. Oh wait, there's one right there. Oh boy. Okay, he got it. I think. He should get it. It's close enough. Spark ring. Yeah, that's not even mentioned in my guide. Maybe they don't know about that one. That'll be handy for specific fights. But I don't think we have enough like equipment slot to really equip anything that we got. Oh well. One sec. There we go. Right, so we are returning to the Historia Crux now, I believe. Oh, I need to re-click in. There we go. That says done with Sunleth for now. We're going back to Brescia and we're going to throw Mog and get the artifact from that quest.
Even as upheaval, time and memory.
And I think the next place we're going is going to be Brescia Ruins, but it's 300 AF, so the same time as the Sunleth Waterscape that we were just at. Luckily the Historia Crux makes it super obvious, like what time it is. Right, we have to run the whole way back. Fun. I do wish you could like teleport around, but the areas are so small that it doesn't really matter too much. Unless it's the step. The step's quite large. But then I think there are actually teleport points on the steps, so you're all good.
Done and done.
Once we get this, I'll be going for a break because I do need to pee. I think we're going this way.
We learned that all seeds were once normal human beings. Could be this paradox effect has been messing with our supplies.
God, we have to run like the whole way back. This is a long way. I'm not gonna ride a chocobo though, because that's a waste of greens. I hope everyone's doing good though. Anyone that did get here more recently, by the way, if you are new, welcome. I don't just play this game, although that's probably an obvious thing since this is like a single player, but I do play a lot of games like Final Fantasy. I play Final Fantasy XIV. I love Dragon Quest. We play rhythm games occasionally. People don't like when I play rhythm games, but I like rhythm games. Right, let's go. Get item. Oh my god, this man's like, you threw the child. Look at these fucking NPCs. NPC behavior. Right. I think this is what the guy needs.
The real problem is just tracking that damn thing down.
I literally haven't. Oh, wait, I don't? What? Oh, that's for like a whole new area. Oh, right. I'm gonna pee now then, because that just unlocked a whole new area. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna mute the game, and you're gonna get ferret loading screen, BRB screen, whatever you want to call it. So I want to see all the ferrets in chat while I go pee. I'll do exclamation mark break, but I am actually going to be away for a couple of minutes because I'm going to pee, I'm going to stretch, and I'm probably going to grab a baby bell. I love baby bells. They're my snack of the moment. Yeah, I will be right back, okay? Goodbye! Hello chat, I return. I am the back. I'm here and I have my baby bell, which I'm gonna wanna munch on a little bit. I don't want to push myself too far today, because I haven't slept much, but at the same time, I also if I stop streaming, I'm probably gonna get like tired. Like more tired than I am because I won't have like a distraction and something keeping me awake. Thank you for the welcome backs. Welcome back to you as well, chat, from the advertisements. The adderinos. Why is this baby bell so hard to open? That wasn't even the wax, that was the plastic. But I feel like baby bells are not put together as well now. Either that or I'm just getting really bad with my fine motor skills because I cannot open a baby bell without like ripping it in half these days. It's really hard to get it out of the wax for me without it breaking. Yay, I did it. Hi, Trash Panda. I realize I have salad in the fridge. I have a salad, two salads, and they both go out of date tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to make my spam. I usually teriyaki fry my spam. I'm gonna have to teriyaki fry my spam and add it to my salad and probably have one later. Also, thank you to follow Virtuous Sinner. I just got back from a break. I want to eat my baby bell and then we'll go back to playing. We've made good progress in the game today, I think, also. Now I drink. Alright, we're good to go. Let me just unmute the game. I realized I still had it muted. Okay. I think we can continue here now because we have that gate. Lots of progress. Yeah, no, we've done so much today. In just 3 hours. Not even that. Only really 2 hours because we did a lot of tax stuff at the start. We didn't start playing till like 40 minutes in, so it's only been like 2 hours. If you want to include like breaks, like, or I guess exclude breaks. Oh. Ah! There you go. I feel like does anyone else take a lot of comfort in like replaying games that they played when they were younger? Like you'll replay, like at least for me, I replay games that I played when I was younger, like a fuck ton. It like brings me a sense of, I think comfort is the actual best word for it. It's a Moogle. So what is everyone's plans for the weekend? It's fucking Friday, right? I think it's Friday. I wrote Friday on the clock, so it better be Friday. Sleep. I feel that. Wait, what time is it for you, actually? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to tell me, that's also fine. Why is my eye freaking out? My eye tracking's been weird, actually, recently. Your time? Oh, okay, you're in my time. I am... Let me look at this map. Okay, this is the way I'm meant to go. Are you also an EP like me? It sounds like a good thing. It also allows us to look at experiences through a different lens. I agree. Yeah, one of the games that was rough to go back and play was Shadow the Hedgehog because the controls were just fucking weird playing again. Like, everything was so slippy slidey, like we're on ice. Pumpkin cheesecake. I have never had cheesecake or pumpkin. Yorkshire boy. Ah, I see. English people in my chat. Dan's game. I'm kidding. I don't actually have a problem with English people. Your lighting good? Yeah, my lighting's fine. I wear glasses, so it can be rough sometimes, but I've been experimenting with different like phone positions. I use V-Bridger, like I do have really good tracking. The eyes are just not perfect because of my glasses. I don't have like anti-glare either because I haven't been... How did the word go? I don't think it did. I haven't been to an optician in like 4 years. So I haven't had a chance to look into getting special lenses. Hedgehog can be called fucking weird. I actually enjoy like the music and the story. I think is pretty fucking memey and enjoyable. But to play, it was rough to play now in present day. Let me pick up my minis again. Definitely playing games with friends. Love that. Let's go. Me and Sky are gonna have to book our in-game Final Fantasy wedding anniversary. For some reason, you can only book it on or after the date of your anniversary. So we couldn't book it for the actual day, but we're gonna try and book it for either this week or next week, I think. Which means we get to have the ceremony all over again. That's gonna be fun. It's weird, and I mean, we're just the way it's mildly baffling. Yeah! No, I know what you mean, don't worry, I get you. I love shit like that, though. I think that can be said for most of the games in that era. Heroes was a little bit weird, but Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog were all super weird. Also, I am going to be a little bit more low energy for the rest of the stream, I think, because I'm tired. I kind of worry sometimes that if I stream when I'm tired, people won't enjoy the stream if I'm more quiet. Because I think a lot of the time I need to talk so that other people talk, and I don't want to just sit in silence. But at the same time, I think a lot of people actually take like comfort from sitting in silence and just watching someone play a game. So I don't think there's anything inherently like unentertaining about a streamer that's not super chatty all the time.
We did it.
I know a lot of people and a lot of my friends are very big on like you need to make content that is interesting and innovative and new, and you need to be outgoing and say lots of things and do fresh things. And for me, I don't think you need to do that to be successful and to have a good time. I genuinely think it's okay to be a quiet streamer that has a comfy, community-focused environment. And maybe I'm biased, but I've ticked a lot of boxes in my time of streaming, and honestly, I think doing what you enjoy is gonna be what's best for you and your community, because it shows when you're forcing stuff and when you're not having fun. Ugh, I have an itchy ear. I have to scratch it, chat. Give me a minute. It's really, really itchy. Old 3DS games often have wrong controls, as no one had agreed on a standard set. Yeah, Ah, my fucking ear. Okay. I think I got the itch. Right, I have to go to the cell guard and give him his thing. I'm back. Any main character deaths? No one's dead. Oh, hello. Sometimes it's better for content to be good and comfy. Yeah, I mean, I think different audiences want different things. I think switching up your whole content style overnight is not going to work for you, but for me, I don't even call myself like a content creator. Like, streamer works, but my main focus is building a community organically and having a good time. And also just getting to share my interest in my games with other people. It gives me more purpose to the things that I enjoy to do. And I'm also able to make like a small amount of money, which helps me as like a disabled person that can't work, right? So like, there's lots of benefits for me, but I've been streaming since like 2017, 2018. It was never about, like, content creation wasn't even a term that was really used for streaming back then. I'll be looking while doing chores. I hope the chores go okay, Erica. Also, good afternoon. Oh my fucking god. Die. There we go. We doing good. What was I gonna say? I only got 3 hours sleep. I had a bad emotion in the night and I got 3 hours sleep. So I'm a bit EP, but I'm fixing it. It's fine. Getting by. I fixed my PC issues! Oh my god, Erica, you'll be happy to know. You know what the problem was? So you know how I have a closed caption software and it's an OBS plugin? I had 5 sources, right? Because I have it set up different ways in different scenes. And so I had 5 of them set up in different scenes. I disabled 3 of them. And all of a sudden, my stream is running flawlessly. Isn't that fucking hilarious? I need to look at the map. I'm associated. There we go. I know, very pog. I don't think there should be dead air unless the streamer's been declared having to concentrate. Oh no, I disagree with that. But the thing is, when you're playing a game with your friends, you don't talk constantly. And I think a lot of people like that environment. And depending on the size of your community, there are going to be moments of downtime in any stream. I personally disagree with the argument of, I don't think, like, you know, saying that there shouldn't be. And it's more a personal preference thing, right? Like, I personally don't like, rather than I don't think there should be. At least for me, I don't like the notion that, like, for example, like, I don't think people should be doing 500-day subathons where they're milking their community, like, really heavily without, like, good reason. Especially if you're doing, like, 3 of them a year. That kind of thing. Like, you're basically in a subathon more than you're streaming. But when I say that, it's more so it's just not for me. And the same can be, yeah, personal preference, yeah. You're gonna have a lot of streamers that have days where they're more quiet. And streaming, I just don't view it as business. I don't view it as this thing with rules. I view it as a medium for sharing what you do. And we have disabled streamers, we have chronically ill streamers that get brain fog and that can't focus. We have people with speech issues, muscle disorders that hurt their throat when they talk. People are going to have downtime in their streams where they might physically be unable to talk. We have people who are mute, whether that is selective mute or just they can't speak. We have non-verbal people. There's so many people that just cannot talk constantly or cannot talk at all. And I really think that it's totally fine to have moments of downtime or even long periods of not talking. When I originally streamed back in the day, I barely, like, I didn't talk as much as I do now. Especially when you have less viewers, it's hard to just keep talking. And a lot of the time, sometimes less is more. If someone's forcing themselves to speak, that's going to be way more unpleasant than a couple of minutes of silence. Personally, I don't think I've ever been silent for more than like a minute at a time in like the past few years, but that's because I'm very blessed to have a chat that talks to me.
You found a suspicious comm device? Let's see it.
But more so nowadays, it's actually hard for me to keep a conversation going for a long period of time because I am so not working in the brain all the time.
What the hell? Is this what they mean when they talk about events that shouldn't be happening? There's a theory
Touch each other.
the paradox effect ignores the boundaries of time. If that's true, then maybe a future me somehow wandered into the present and dropped my communicator, landing me in this mess. You know what? Let's not
Fucking number, oh my god.
the mind-bending paradox.
Why does he write games like this?
Thank you for sorting this out.
Hearing that hurt my head. Right, before we go and activate that gate, I hope this is the lady. I think this is the lady. Fuck. I need to find the lady. She should be around here somewhere. Unless it's not a lady. It's probably a lady. We're looking for her again. The current Cornelia person. But I don't fucking see her. Survey-based games education streams help a lot from personal experience. There was something to talk about. Yeah, for sure. But like, Erica, you've been here for a very long time, and even you can attest to the fact that like, even way back in the day, although I did talk a lot, there are going to be moments of downtime, you know what I mean? Like, it happens. Especially if you're playing something like fucking League. Talking constantly is so hard if you're playing like an online game. I can't see this fucking woman. I need to look her up again.
I guess we need to be careful.
Where the fuck is this bitch? Cordelia, where the fuck is she? She moves around. My god. Kentucky Fried Imperia? Yeah. Let me see a picture of her. Yeah, she looks how I thought she looked. She's blonde, right? She's blonde and she's wearing like a kind of crop top thing. Concentrating? Yeah, but again, I think it's just personal preference. You find it odd. I find it perfectly understandable for lots of reasons. People are human. I think it can be really unfair to expect people to talk constantly, but that's just me. That's just me. We found her. I just had to know what she looked like.
Well, I can't get this stupid drawer in my desk to open. You're thinking she's forgotten her password, aren't you? Well, you're wrong. The stupid lock on the stupid drawer is broken. And I really need a file I left in there.
I love that she expects me to fix this.
Oh, but don't just go busting the desk apart. I need a non-violent solution. Yes, this is the file. That's amazing. How did you get it out? These are my personal
I'm a
notes.
time traveler,
I
smile.
have research ideas and theories and all sorts of things in here.
It's a nice way for fetch quests to be in the game. Because they're linked to like timey wimey fucky wucky items can appear out of nowhere and they don't need to make sense. Very good plot avoider.
This isn't my field. And the date it was saved hasn't even happened yet.
Oh my god, it's notes from the future.
These are my notes from the future? Is it possible that the drawer wasn't really broken at all, but somehow phased out of time?
The funny thing is everyone automatically jumps to time travel when time travel has not canonically existed in the universe yet. Like, they don't know that time travel was a thing, but they all just go, oh, time travel. But time travel was not really a known thing in the game at this time. Never talking and forcing yourself to talk. Absolutely, but the good is subjective. And I think it's important to remember that there are people that cannot talk as much as the average person, and that should always be noted. Just how, like, a lot of people say that you should be expressive with your voice when you stream. And that you should sound interesting. But there are people with flat effect. People with, like, you know, disabilities that affect their vocal cords. And maybe some people say, there are a lot of people that say that you need to be physically animated when you stream to be interesting as well. Or you need to have a face cam. And there are obvious reasons why that doesn't need to be the case too. I just think that streaming is a case-by-case thing. I think it can be really fucking awkward when you go to like a big streamer's chat and the streamer is saying nothing for a really long period of time, and you know that they're able to say something and they're choosing not to. I'm not a fan of that, but I think there are some streamers that make the low engagement good. It's when people ignore chat messages or just give nothing that, and I know they can give more, that it kind of is like uncomfortable for me. But I don't know how much sense that makes. It's always case by case for me because there's a lot of people that I do enjoy that are more quiet, and I think it depends on the content you do, like the games that you play, the kind of environment that you have. As a PNG, 2 different images. That's their model still, and I'm there for the person. Hell yeah. Sure, remember I used a PNG for a while too. When I was going like between 3D and 2D. When I was waiting on my 2D, I used the PNG a couple of times because running the 3D model was hard. Engagement is one aspect. Exactly. It's a complicated thing. Oh god, this thing will kill me. You can engage non-verbally. Yeah, exactly. Like Zentrea, right? She uses a fair amount of body language. And she has her text-to-speech now, of course. But see, back when she used to type, instead of using text-to-speech or whatever she does, like maybe she types. I think she does type to the voice thing sometimes. But yeah, like Zentrea used to be like she would compensate in what she didn't have vocally with physical expression. But I think there's also a lot of streamers that kind of do deadpan low energy really fucking well. Kind of think like celebrities like Aubrey Plaza, you know, that are like really deadpan and it works for them. And I'm a big fan of that kind of thing. So just people are so diverse and I love that. Back to chores. Yeah, get your chores done. I believe in you. Right, let's do some leveling up. People with Chinese dialects as a first language aren't necessarily used to using their tone of voice. Yeah! Tones are used to denotate the meaning of a word and are very much set in place. Yeah, there are languages that do that. That is true. But that's a whole other, like, thing. Okay, what can I get here? Oh, they're really hitting me with the Rav bonus too, which would be great, but I think I need to learn the medic role in case we need an extra healer. I'd rather heal quickly and swap back. Then we'll get more slots. Right. I now want to put my shit into medic. Oh wait, what am I even going to pick up with him? I don't really want to learn Saboteur or Medic. We could do comm bonus boost too. We could do accessory capacity. That might be a good idea. Or we could increase the ATB gauge. We have some really good items, so I'm going to do accessory capacity. I don't even know if Noel's supposed to do synergist. This could be a mistake. Let's give him a little bit in Ravager, because we do have him do that sometimes. See, now I'm getting confused about what to do, but it doesn't matter too much. It's not a big deal. Right, he should be able to equip something else now. Yeah, so we've got these that are just a straight stat boost. Small journal, sorry, increases the effect of Libra and deals more damage to an enemy's weakness. It increases our magic by a tiny bit. It gives magic and we don't want that. So let's just go for the strength, like the flat strength bonus. Yeah. Hell yeah. Although, there's also the option of removing this and replacing this with this. Right, so he's collecting all the shit and then we give the diary to Sarah. That way we're getting all the fun bonuses. Yeah, that's probably better. Nice. Okay, time to do the gate. Wait a sec, let me check the map. Oh, is that the other gate? That's the other gate over there, so it's this gate here. I got lost.
I'll stay on alert. Over.
So wild artifacts can be used on specific doors, and we only have a limited amount of them, so we want to be careful how we use them. But this is where we're going. Brescia Ruins 300 AF, which is the same time as Sunless. And you can see here it is snowy. So we're going to be getting an item and then heading out. Pretty much. I think it's dangerous here. We probably want to avoid scary enemies.
In the year 20 AF, the Brescia ruins suddenly...
Also, you know it says AF? I just hear that in my head as like, as fuck.
A paradox was thought to be the cause, but before an investigation could be launched, the situation was...
Oh yeah, we're avoiding battles too.
The government all but abandoned the area and appealed to the general populace for possible solutions. The ruins crawled with mercenaries and researchers looking to make names for themselves in what had become an unregulated lawless district. As the situation continued to deteriorate, all attempts to stem the invasion ended in wasted time and resources. 300 years have gone by since that paradox first appeared.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Paradox appeared in the Brescia ruins, Kubo.
Come
The
on!
number of monsters just keeps growing, and the military's in a tizzy trying to cope, Kubo.
The F's kind of funny. Yeah, it stands for after fall.
Millions to help out, Kubo. Of course, the three of us are going to help, Kubo.
We're cold, Kubo.
Lending a helping hand, Kubo.
God, the sound balance is so bad.
The more we help, the more the government will pay for our trouble, Kubo. I've already made room in my pockets, Kubo. Kubo?
For getting paid. I wonder how much. But what are you gonna do with all that gil anyway? Got your eye on something?
I'll figure that out once I have the gil, Kubo. First we have to earn it, Kubo.
Freezing? Yeah.
Guys,
They're all a bit cold.
looks like we're not the only ones interested in the rewards the government has to offer.
God, I have to calibrate my phone. And it's so far away. Ugh. Okay. No, he is not a emergency food. He is just a baby. It's like khaki weather. I like the cold. Oh, are we stuck in a fucking save screen again? Chat, this happened last stream and we had to close the game to fix it. Ha, right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's stuck. This is just a known bug. It should still have saved, but even if not, it's fine. Ah! Can I get a yawn counter for that one? Okay, there we go. The yawn count one. No, we have a command. Also, hi Cylindrical, I hope you're good.
Wait for it!
We'll do a recap.
The paradox is dissipating. I'm in pain and I can barely breathe.
Damn, that sounds like a you problem. I'm hoping it's saved, because I don't want to watch that whole cutscene again. I mean, we can skip it, but I don't really like skipping cutscenes. Just in case we miss, like, a not a quick time, sorry, a live trigger. I'm having a lot of chronic pain today, by the way, guys. It's quite bad. Okay, yeah, so it's saved. It's a weird bug. So those are crazy chocobo. They eat your geisha greens as you go. We have to be super fast here because the mobs are not friendly.
With this many monsters prowling the area, all we can do is take them out one at a time, starting with the ones in front of us. According to my extensive research, there should be some kind of device that's been recording the biology of these monsters for some time now. If only I could find that valuable piece of equipment, it would certainly make dealing with the monsters a lot easier. You mean you'll do it? You'll help me look for the recording device?
Be the devices thing. Listen, the crazy chocobos are fucking, or do you mean the mobs? Listen, I'm running. We're not fighting them. Ooh. Just need to hope one doesn't spawn on top of us. Also, I hope you're doing good in it. We're going, take the left path, run from random battles. Oh boy. Yeah, no, we're not meant to be here yet. Thank you for the follow, Faris. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. 1 per second. Yeah, it's rough. I'm looking for an NPC called Lex as well. But I don't see them. That is an ominous shadowy figure in the background there. The distance, I mean. Where is it, Mog? That is person. Oh, maybe that's Lex.
Me and my buddy are out
It is.
doing research on monsters in the area, but I can't get a hold of him. Can you find him? He should have some sort of message for me.
Lex is worried about his buddy who has been missing for a while now. Okay.
Oh, by the way, he's a slightly odd fellow.
Ah, that's the joke quest line. Okay. It was honestly really enjoyable. Right. The item should be here? No. Let me think. This is the east side, right? Oh no, this is the east side. There we go. Okay. That should be us. Oh, please no. Okay. That was a scary loading screen.
Time and memory frozen in crystal.
Yep, every time it sticks I do panic actually. This is just what happens with Square Enix ports games to PC, but we all want the ports is the thing. Like, we want the game ported. It's just rough. Blocks were terrifying the mobs, the game editors. Yep. It did be that way. Okay, one sec. I have to open a particular part. Oh, the formatting's fucked up in this part of the guide. That's so sad. The text didn't bold. Right, so this is one where we have to answer all 6 questions, and 4 of them have to be funny answers. We're gonna do as many funny answers as possible because it's a good time. Forever does it special. I keep thinking R2-D2. Yeah, that's a fair comparison. He's just a little guy. He's just a baby. I'm honestly not super familiar with how the scaling for levels is in this game, by the way. I've always progressed in levels pretty fast. Anime girl fangs. Well, I do have fangs. Although I might break your heart to tell you that I actually don't watch anime, but it is what it is. Hi Illusion, how are you? I hope you're doing good. FF level scaling. This one in particular is weird. Like, I'm really familiar with how it works in 13, but 13.2 is very different. Detailing. Oh, thank you, shoes. Thank you. My stylist did an amazing job. Can you believe I won this in a raffle? It's wild. I'm so grateful to Mika. They worked so hard on my model, making sure it was perfect for me. And then I bought V-Bridger. I saved up and I bought V-Bridger so I can go awoo dabba dee dabba da. I feel so blessed because they're like a really, really nice person as well. Don't either? Nice. People always get super surprised when I tell them, or it's very common for people to get surprised when I tell them that I don't watch anime. I've watched like 20 different animes, I think, maybe, max. But I was always more into like Vocaloid and video games than I was anime. Like, there's a couple of like shows that I watched, but I only really watched it because people around me were watching it. And nowadays I just don't have the time because I can't watch English dub. Unless it's Naruto, and I only listened to English dub Naruto because it made it easier to watch when I was multitasking. Because I was playing Pokemon when I originally watched Naruto, like on the side. But I prefer it in Japanese, which makes things pretty rough if I want to watch it while multitasking, and I don't have time to not multitask. Sarah has the same girly on his Vanille. It's not as bad, but it's pretty close, yeah. Vanille is a girl boss though, we stand. I don't watch anime much either. One show every 6 months. That's more than me. More than me at least. I'm glad we're at the point now where we don't shame VTubers for not watching anime though. There's a very, very small subset of people that hate that there are VTubers out there that don't watch anime. But like, again, I became a VTuber by accident. Like, I made a V-Roid model, I didn't know what VTubing was, and all of a sudden I'm a part of this community and I'm like, cool. But I just like art and like expression, and VTubing encompasses that, you know? You can express yourself with art that moves when you move, and it's just neat. It's cool. I think this is where we go to hand this in. I don't remember. Aru, never say sorry for being late. It's a live stream. You can never be late. Yep. I will say it, and I'll always say it, because you never have to apologize about being late. You never have to apologize about not being here. Like, just don't say, you don't have to say sorry. I'm just happy to see you. I hope you're doing good. Secondary school, because a girl I liked was into Death Note. That's really funny. So, when I was in high school, this is a story I've never told. So when I was in high school, I was about 14 or 15, and there was this guy, and he asked me out like 3 different times, and I was just not interested, right? Which, looking back on it now with retrospect, obviously I wasn't interested. Oh, meow. But he kept asking me, he just kept doing it. I barely knew the guy at the time too, and then eventually I got to know him, and he like got me like something from Comic-Con, and we like played Pokemon all summer, and that's when I started watching Naruto because he recommended it, right? This dude racked up a phone bill of like £300 from texting me all summer because he didn't have like unlimited tax on his contract. This man was obsessed, right? But I was just being nice to him because he was a nice guy, and he asked me out again, I think just before or just after we went back to school after the summer. And I just said yes, because in my head I'm like, oh, well, we're friends and we get along, so sure. And like, he was pretty strange. And he liked Onision, like unironically, back when Onision was a thing. Maybe that's a red flag. He used to make fun of people for like having mental health issues. He was a really yikes dude. All we ever did was hold hands as well. Like, we were together for like 9 months, and all we did was like hold hands. And basically in the summer happens again. And he goes on holiday for a few weeks, and he's like, oh, I don't have my phone, I can't message you when I'm on holiday. And I'm like, that's weird, but okay. And when he comes back from holiday, he completely 180s and changes, and I'm like, hey, what's like up? You're being different. Like, do you not want to be with me anymore? Because I was like 14, right? So that's how you talk when you're 14. And he said, I don't know. And I was like, okay, I guess we're not together anymore. And he said, okay. And that was the last we properly spoke. And then when we got back to school after the summer, he was like going around and telling everyone that I was like crazy. And yeah, that's the story of my like first relationship. That's how that went. Wasn't even really a relation. Although we did make each other gifts for Christmas when we were together. I made him a Gunther plush from Adventure Time, and he made me a plush too. We didn't know that we were both going to make each other a plush, which is kind of wholesome, but he was an ass. Although I do wonder how he's doing now. 2-week holiday. I guess he went and told everyone I was... Now keep in mind, we never had like a single negative discussion. We didn't have a single argument. We just perma got along. We had similar interests. We both liked games. We were both actively watching like anime. We spent a lot of time together. We messaged all the time. And suddenly his opinion changed after 2 weeks. I feel like his family probably like made him break up with me or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I think it's because of my mum. Because my mum was like a bigot, right? And he had 2 or 3 lesbian sisters. His family was super progressive, especially for the times. And I'm on Turf Island, right? And this was before gay marriage was legal too. And my mum was very vocal at his house about being like anti-gay marriage. And I wonder if that's why, because of my mum. But that's the only thing I could possibly think of. And I wasn't a bigot. I was just chilling.
Actually brought me a silver petal? But where on Pulse did you find it? Are you really giving this to me? Thank you. But I must
yeah, that's my
niece
story.
is no longer around to admire it. On the day that Cocoon fell, she died alongside
I do wonder what happened, and I always kind of wish I could talk to him now and heal that little bit of a negative experience.
Sweet girl, even if she was spoiled rotten. We were never able to find a place where she fell.
Oh, she's dead. That's so sad.
Say a prayer to her memory. Do you think our little princess will like the silver petal?
But yeah, I don't know. I wish I could like message him and be like, hey, what happened, you know? Why did you do that? That was 10 years ago.
Forgive me.
Maybe just under
I was
10
just
years
so
ago.
glad it wasn't my name on there. I wish it wasn't yours either.
That's such a weird thing to say, Alyssa. Anime is mid. I don't mind anime. I have some issues with certain things in anime, but I think those are more societal issues. Oh, I don't feel good, chat. I'm hungry, I think. But I'm enjoying playing the game, and if I end stream now, I'm gonna want to keep playing. But I'm gonna assume that this is the annoying thing, right? So I end up pigeonholing myself into playing a game only on stream, because otherwise you guys will miss the story. And I'm gonna want to play this off stream, but I don't know if I should like save it all for stream because of the plot. I don't know. Dated. Oh, I didn't say that I hadn't dated in a decade. That's not what I said. But I'm sure there are people with autism who haven't dated in a decade. I don't know where you got that from. I'm assuming you came in at the end of that and just assumed. Not dating doesn't make you ace. It's the actual fitting with the kind of sexual romantic attraction side of it that would make you asexual. You would have to look into the labels and see if they fit you, but you don't need labels either. Thank you for the follow! Metallic Demon, welcome. I was just talking about my first relationship when I was in high school and how that was almost 10 years ago. I have a partner. My girlfriend comes and chat all the time. I talk about her all the time. Last? No, it was my first relationship. This is why assumptions are bad. You gotta, if you don't know, don't assume. No, I'm fucking gay. Schnack, I'm gay. I don't like men. High school ones don't usually last. I mean, it was a 9-month relationship. Right, most of my relationships were really long. So, and I have not been in many is the thing. So like, that was a 9-month long relationship, and then I had a short one with this guy that like basically just used me as an experiment, but it was still 3 months. And then I dated someone for a year on the dot. But that was a really like abusive relationship. I then had a relationship after that was really bad, and I couldn't even tell you how long that lasted because of how bad it was. I then had a short relationship, and then a fairly long one, and then I am now back with that same person that I had the short relationship with. We've been together for like over a year. So like, I've not been in many relationships, but at least by like a lot of people's standards, I guess. But most of my relationships were very long. Statistics. Women are I don't know. I think people, good people are good. I don't really care about like gender. I don't even really like think about like labeling my sexuality too hard nowadays either, because it doesn't really fucking matter to me since I am like in a relationship. So I don't really care too much for trying to like look deeply into it. Like, I just tell people I'm gay, but it's definitely more complicated than that. But I'm comfortable with the labels that I use. But I also don't think I need them to be me and to be happy, you know? Why does my eye keep getting stuck on my model? Weird. That eye in particular. I don't know why. Hey, Vito. Meow. Meow. Yeah, so we're getting like big bonuses to rare items and just item drops in general because of the items we have equipped. Yep. Right, where are we going now? I think we're going to the Yashishmishif? which I think is the other door, the other gate. The one that's down there. At least I hope it is. Scuff eye. I don't know why it's being scuffed. It's only the past 2 streams that I've had this problem. And I'm wondering if it's because I have like a big white game FAQs page open. I'm kind of wondering if it's negatively interfering with my tracking because of how bright it is, but that sounds really silly. But it could just be interfering, like it could be causing like a glare on my glasses. Because I don't usually have this problem.
Too easy.
But there's a high chance that there's just something on my screen that's too bright. Because the bright part of my screen directly lines up with my left eyeglass. My left eye. So it's possible that that's what's going on. It's not awful, it just kind of lags my eye sometimes. Like I can wink. Oh, I can't wink with that one. I can with that one though, kind of. My tracking's way better when I take my glasses off. Wait, let me show you. See, now my eyes probably are gonna track fine. But they're also like way more open. I can actually wink when I take my glasses off.
Good work, everyone.
Run also has a girl I met on Facebook that wanted to hook up, but I asked her on a coffee date. She's from the same city as me. I had up when she asked me to come to her house and spend money on her nephews for Fortnite. That's fucking weird. I don't like people getting me things if I don't know them, and even then I struggle for people to give me things when I do know them. I'm lost. That's fucking weird. People are weird. Facebook though, mega lol. That's what you get for using the Lizard Man site. It's honestly funny that Twitter is probably like arguably a bigger laughingstock now than Facebook is. Like I didn't see that happening. That was not on my my bingo card. Until Elon Musk obviously like accidentally bought Twitter. It's a shame because Twitter, it could be a good thing. But oh well. Told people. I only got Facebook for Farmville. Like I straight up only got Facebook for Farmville when I was younger. I used to get a free meal. I'll never understand that because I always try my best to split meals, but I also don't go out for meals often. The fun fact, the first time I actually went on a date was with my current partner. Keep in mind, I'm in my early 20s. My first proper date was like now, after having multiple relationships. We love women. Stan women. And when it came to when we were like ordering and going out for dinner, we didn't necessarily split it because we were splitting all of our costs across different things in the home anyway when she was here. So she actually did pay for a lot of my meals, but then I was paying for her food when she was staying with me and for the electricity and the gas. Like I was paying a lot of the housing like bills, the boring bills. So we kind of just split costs for things in other ways. And I'm someone that has a lot of money anxiety and trauma with money, because we grew up really poor and I was kind of forced to think about money a lot by my mom. So I get really stressed when I think about money. Grocery shopping does usually cause me to panic like every single time. I get really stressed worrying about finances. So she was like, you know, when we're actually going out and doing things, you're going to panic when it comes to actually buying things. So please don't think about money. And we don't really try and match each other 50-50 when it comes to buying things. We just do what works at the time and what is easiest for us because we know we're not using each other for anything like that. Right, I think this is the gate. Made a Facebook account a few years ago to see what some of my school friends were up to and then deleted it right after. Based. My tummy hurts, chat. Hot girl tummy struggles.
Yes. Yes, it worked.
Yeah, this was supposed to be the first gate that we opened. That's a lot of the cutscenes earlier made no sense.
Okay.
He's all like, were you having a vision again? But this is technically the first vision that he's perceiving her having.
I'm fine, really. Just tired, I guess.
Right. Somehow I kind of doubt it's nothing.
We've made so much progress on the game today. I'm proud of us. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we have all the fragments in these areas. These two, which is awesome. I'm just wondering, I think... I'm thinking really hard and I don't know what to do right now. So... I'm gonna take an early break. I'm still here. I just need to like decompress a little. So we're gonna have a break a little bit early just while I think about what to do. I kind of need to decompress a little bit. So yeah. Gonna pour some water as well. I open. Yay. I pour water. Wee! I'm not gonna fill it the whole way up because I might want to put ice in it after stream. I want to check and see if Sky's awake or not. I also have a salad that I need to fry some spam for. So I need to make sure I have spoons to fry my salad. Not my salad, sorry. Not fry the salad, fry the spam. And frying the spam isn't the difficult part. It's getting spam out of the tin that's always really hard for me. Also, thank you for the follow, Lumpy. I hope I got that right. I hope you're doing good. Water tastes weird today. Right. I'm just checking some Discord stuff. It actually helps me decompress. I hope everyone's having a good Friday, by the way. Sorry, that was me having my moment of downtime there. Ugh. We can probably start this area, but I'm also unsure if I want to or not. I don't want to do too much today, but I feel like I have like at least another half an hour to an hour in me, like minimum. We'll see. For anyone that did just get here, I woke up at 3 AM and I only had 3 hours of sleep, so I'm kinda... I think I'm running on adrenaline at this point. Azira, hi! I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was having a BPD. I was having a good time last night. But it's all good now, I think. And I just decided I was awake in bed for like 5 hours and I realized I may as well just get up at this point. You know what? Worst case, if I don't have spoons, I can just have a microwave meal. I want to keep playing.
continues to
I don't want to be
develop.
worrying about
Machines once run
my
by the
salad right
Fal'Cie
now.
are now powered by human technology. Driving the progress is the Academy, which has grown to take a leading role in affairs of state.
Nobody did okay as
Under
you
its
were.
young leader, the Academy is working to solve the paradoxes that warp the surrounding space-time. At the heart of the distortions is the Yashas
Okay.
Massif. Its skies darkened by a perpetual eclipse.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if you've seen me playing this much, Zero. This is a Tetsuya Nomura game, so the same person that did Kingdom Hearts stuff, World Ends with You, Final Fantasy 15. So, fucky wucky timey wimey.
People always say the future will be better. They believe the hardships of the present fade with the passage of time. And so we hope, waiting for a future brighter than today. But Sarah, remember this.
Timey wimey, yeah.
As you walk towards a brighter tomorrow, you have to look back to your past.
Oh, is this the darker one? Is this the one with
To
the
reach the here and now will give you
scary
the
things in the
courage you
dark?
need to hope.
I hope not. I don't like the one with the stuff in the dark.
In ancient times, the Fal'Cie devoured the light, darkness cloaked the sky, and the earth knew only night. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
They said 500 years ago, a massive Fal'Cie appeared. For a while, it blotted out the sun and turned everything dark.
500 years ago, but this is 10
500
AF.
years in your past. Then this must be 200 years in my future.
Right. But something's wrong. Look, the eclipse is only affecting this small area.
Oh boy.
Impossible.
Nomura shenanigans.
A paradox.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, this whole game is like Paradox, the video game.
This reminds me of stories we
I got an achievement! Awa!
I bet this is what these ruins are.
What happened to it?
No one's been able to figure that out. We were more or less locked up inside Cocoon. We never had much opportunity. to
Hey,
learn
Mr.
about
Box
the world
Bones, I hope you're doing
below us.
good. Welcome, welcome.
Our scientists have only just begun.
Oh, my eyes are getting tired now.
Facility. I can answer any questions you might have.
Ah, yeah, perfect. I do have some questions. Where are we? And what year is it?
Wait, you can't just.
What year is it, Smile?
Yashas Massif, 10 AF, sir.
10 AF? So nowhere near 200 years.
Do you feel the time travel serves to tell an actual story, or is it the excuse to do cool stuff? No, it does actually tell a story, 100%. Some would argue it shouldn't be in the game, but it is kind of integral to the plot. So, like, it should be in the game. A lot of people just don't think this game should exist.
I must say, this is the first time anyone asked me what year it was. I don't suppose you happen to be time travelers?
Honestly, the worst part of this game is the sound balance.
Yes, I almost forgot. I'm supposed to hand out this map. Take it, it's free.
You know, the whole game is about time stuff and paradoxes, and we wouldn't be able to do all of this without the time travel. I guess it's the whole purpose of this game is to tell the story of what happens from the start to the perceived end of Cocoon and Pulse as we know it. The two worlds of 14 or 13, sorry.
Keep your wits about you. There's no telling what kind of monsters the Paradox has let loose in here.
You said the paradox. Are you talking about the eclipse?
Yes, the great Fal'Cie, Fenrir.
Fenrir!
It was
Hypers!
predicted he would appear 200 years from now. Which means?
Which means his appearance now indicates some sort of time distortion, right?
He was Fafal is gone. Yeah, it's like a little diamond thing. Mogga's like a special time traveling Moogle, and we love him. Right, we're going for the funny options.
The Fal'Cie arrived 200 years early to meet with a certain someone. Yes, sir. That someone is you.
So this entity crossed the boundaries of time and
We're
space.
just a little trolling as a treat. I'm off for a break if you're not here. Thank you for the lovely stream. Aww. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your vibes. You are a pleasure in chat, so thank you. And I hope you enjoy like the rest of your day if you don't like see me again.
Suppose I can't discount the possibility.
Yeah, please discount it and find a sense of humor.
Someone I know once described the 14 series as Doctor Who meets Final Fantasy. Kind of! No! It is kind of Doctor Who-y, because every time we take a gate, similar to every time you go into TARDIS, you don't know where you're going to end up. It's definitely a little bit Doctor Who-y. Right. I have played this game before, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, but I want to play through it for the story, for my community, and also to get all the achievements on Steam. There's not many, there's 31, but a lot of the achievements are early, and then there's a small portion that are very late on in the game. Some of them post-game. So that's kind of where the achievement difficulty comes from. Da, da, I don't think there's any mobs in this part right now. Huh. What? There's some classic Western TV shows on Great while watching you. I appreciate. I hope you're doing good.
We didn't experience eclipses on Cocoon.
Please tell me that's an ironic milady though.
Come on, Mom.
Whee!
Come here. What is it?
Power chips, we love. I fucking love what the NPCs do when I throw my Moogle. They go wild for that shit. They eat it up.
I like the benefits, but working on pulls.
Right. Alright, so my guide is telling me that I can fight the behemoths here, which adds up, but that's gonna be hard. Yeah, so there's behemoths in the dark, so you do want to stay in the light, otherwise you're gonna have to fight them.
I recommend walking along the path of the searchlight.
But I don't know if we're really able to fight them or not. I have tried before in the past at this point in the game, but it might be rough, but they give like good drops. We'll give it a go. We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't go well, we can just run away from it. Delta attack should be like really good. Oh, he does damage. Uh-oh. Oh, he died. Let's just retry that. That is unfortunate. I think I needed to start with Delta attack. So I'm gonna swap to like ASAP. And hopefully he will attack him instead of Noel. Yeah, okay, that gets aggro, so yeah. My Pulse Work Knight is not gonna die. There's no way. I'm gonna use a Libra Scope. No, actually no, that's a waste. We're not gonna use a Libra Scope. He's still doing damage to us. We might not be able to fight this yet. Yeah, no, we're not ready. We're not ready. Oh fuck, am I like doomed? Yeah, I'm gonna have to load my save. It happens. That's okay. I honestly, this guide has been flawless so far with kind of telling me what I can and can't do, but that, they really overestimated how much grinding I would have done. And they didn't recommend any grinding, and I don't really want to like over level either. We're not supposed to fight the behemoths is the thing, and we can always come back and get behemoth fangs if I need them for some reason.
We have to figure out the labyrinth.
Gonna take a drink during the
You'll be
recap.
sure to arrive in the future you want. This must be the eclipse.
You know what this is?
Humans.
I hope I don't have to do too much. I'm pretty sure I saved before that part though. Okay, I did. There should be an item on the west. Okay, we're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for that searchlight. But this kind of mechanic really stresses me out. Having to like follow something or stay away from something is, it's not my comfort point. We'll say that. But we can walk along. There should be an item here somewhere. But unless that is technically the west, why are you spawning in the fucking... Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so I guess the timer doesn't go down when I'm in the light. Like, they don't, like, attack me or something? It's been a while since I did this section. Oh my god, no, don't fucking hit him. Yeah, is that the start? That's the start, right? So we have to... Oh god, oh god, oh god. We have to go, like, all the way around. I hear an item over there. Ooh. I think we can throw Mog over. Maybe. Yeah, he's like there. He can totally grab that. It's like right next to him. Yeah, look at him go. Who's the Moogle?
You did it.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck! He spawned right on top of me. Fuck. Right, we're gonna have to do our best here. I think we're screwed. Which means we have to reload and do all of that again. Which I don't really want to do. I need to do new paradigms as well. Fucking hell. Yeah, we're gonna... I should have saved. Oh. It probably is smart to save scum this area.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far.
Hi, Yumi. Hi. It's baby. It's a cat. It's just a baby. Hey, Irene, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome.
Machines once run by the
I think I need to refill the cat's water. I need to remember to do that after stream. Hi, Yumi. Hi. Great. We're gonna do that whole thing again. Love that. This is a part of the game that I definitely don't enjoy, but I think the mechanic of it is good. It's just personally something that's not for me. The whole like being in the light to avoid the mob, and sometimes it spawns on you and it's like a physical obstacle which makes it hard to kind of get back in time. Yumi, don't hit me with your tail. It's kind of rude. Okay? Yeah. No, we don't hit me with the tail. I know you don't mean to, but I also know that you cannot move your tail if you want. So try that one instead. Meow. Oh fuck. This is not the best time to pick this up. Fuck. Oh, right. Nice. We're just gonna have to save after like every part just because of how rough this area is like as a whole. But I am gonna throw Mog over there and hope that he gets that item again. And I think he does!
That's my Mog.
I don't know if we can throw Mog from here, but we're gonna try. And hope that he despawns. No, what are you doing? No, my guy. There's a fucking item over there too. Oh boy. We're going back in. Music's a banger though. I think if I run far away enough, he'll despawn. Right. Also, I want that. Scar's Gate Seal. Huh. I'm running really far. I'm running. Oh my god. This is... It's hard to do. Ooh. It's just not pleasant gameplay-wise, this for me. But I might be biased. I think that's the last item that we need to get. And now we just gotta run back and I can save and we're good.
Nice.
I'll fill up that corner of the map later when we're actually able to fight those, or when we're in a different instance, a different era of the Massif. To be fair to the game though, the lights do move in a way that makes it... Oh fuck, wait. Okay, we're good. Hi again, Dukes. It is definitely not morning. Unless, did you sleep? You wouldn't have slept, dog, if you slept. It is 6 p.m. Chores done. Ordering food and snacks. Oh my god, I want to order food and snacks, but I can't because I did that yesterday. I ordered food yesterday. You know what I do? Right, I don't know if any of you struggle with this, but I struggle a lot with getting like kind of frozen before bed, and then I stay in the one place for like an hour and I don't go to bed. So you know what I do? I give myself a sweet, like a hard candy, put it in my mouth, and then I get to bed before it starts to properly like dissolve. And then I get it in bed as a reward.
That building over there is part of the Padra ruins. You should take a look around if you have the time.
The scientists are so passionate about their work, they're working just as hard as ever, even in the dark. Speaking of passionate, I'm the most passionate person I know when it comes to making a living. And on that note, please peruse my passionately promising pick of pieces.
Well, I am tired now,
It's a little
chat.
dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
Pizza, I want pizza. I hear an item nearby. Oh wait, do we have to go back into the dark? No. Do we? I think there's an item over there. Meow. Oh wait, no, it's up there. Hi, Dim God. How are you? I hope you're good. Okay, nice.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm getting hit with the EP now, chat. Like, real bad. German pretzel chips? What the fuck are German pretzel chips? That sounds awesome. I've never heard of a pretzel chip before. I'm assuming it's like little pretzels or something? Wait, why did I do that? Oh, I don't want to fight that. dipping. What the fuck is beer cheese? What's beer cheese? Oh boy. We're gonna run? Okay. I think he despawned. Still don't know how I came off potato? Potatoes are... I think a lot of people use the term potato as like a term of endearment. Actually. I'm save scumming in this area, chat, by the way, just because it's like really rough here. Right. We made it. Save scumming, fucking hell. Oh, those are fine. Save scumming's a necessary evil. Also, there's an item over there that I didn't see. I think we're at least away from the scary enemies. Like, these are fine. Cheese mixed with beer? That sounds weird. But like, I don't know what German beer's like, and I've never had beer myself. Like any beer. I love Chocobo Colina, she brings me joy. Me too. How you doing, Matissi? I hope you're well. Oh, where was that item that I saw? Here. Goodbye. But 7, shower, work till 6, chores till 7. I'm done with today. Oh god, yeah, no. I feel that.
Why is the eclipse happening now? And why is it happening right over these ruins?
Why is the eclipse only happening here? Let's see what Noel thinks. Right, what's the funny option? Boredom? Boredom?
The ffxiii was feeling bored.
Yeah, he was just feeling a little bit quirky.
I'll try making just this part dark and see how it looks. Or something like that.
Oh, the ffxiii was bored. It's a cute idea, but I kind of doubt it.
Oh, I love this game. Honestly. I love this game sometimes. Been save scumming, Bordergate free. Oh no. It's a shame that you have to save scum because of crashes, because I feel like that's a game that you wouldn't typically want to save scum with, just because, you know, the whole point is to like live with your mistakes, I guess. But I don't disagree with save scumming personally. If you enjoy it, then go ahead. Ah! Especially if it's been crashing. Oh wait, I'm supposed to hit the other one first, I'm pretty sure. Because that one casts like buffs and stuff. But we're hitting this one now. Oh no, he's strong. His name's Gahonkas. That's a silly little name. Big yawn. Oh, nice. We won a Gahongas. That'd be good for your buffs, actually. We do technically need to level up our other roles in this game, because there's periods of time where we don't get to use the monsters as companions.
This area is closed off.
Closed off, dequal, and homophobic gatekeeping.
A little darkness can't stop me. I light up the room with my luminous character.
That is so true, bestie. So true. Oh, my controller died. My controller died. What the fuck? The PS5 controller does not hold a charge the best from the controllers that I've used. But I still like it. Still a good controller. The only thing is I can't plug it into the PC because it disconnects all the time because it's got like a wobbly controller socket, which is rough considering it's USB-C. It really shouldn't be wobbling. So I plug it into like an external power socket to charge it and then just continue to like Bluetooth use it.
I know it's a little dark in here, but I paid my electric bill, I swear.
Sorry, chat. God, I've only... Right, so I woke up yesterday at 10 a.m. Went to bed at midnight, woke up at 3 a.m. and now I'm awake still at 6 p.m. So that's like not very many sleep in the past 48 hours. Your PS5 controllers are going to have even worse battery life? Yeah, I don't think I want to touch though. For the price of those, I would rather just get one of the special ones. Like, that's not like an official one, but it's like, you know, a different brand. Stretch, I will, thank you. Hi, Kimmy. Hi. Hi, Yummy. She really wants me to get her water, but I need to be reminded to do the water for the cats today because my brain is not on. Jesus. These aren't tire yawns, by the way. When I yawn, I can't like stop yawning. I do think it's like a nervous tick thing. Get water too. I don't drink actual water. I drink flavored water. Actual water makes me vomit. Unironically.
Are we not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up. Oh my god! It's the same. It's Gog Magog, but he's pink. Yes, it's your Gog Magog. Banger. Oh, wait. One sec. I don't have an all sentinel thing, so we might be screwed. Lemon or something? I just do flavored water, honestly. What's to be girly for this fight? Yeah, this is technically a different one, but it's Gog Magog in my soul, you know? Holy fucking shit, my god. You don't have to go so hard on the damage, man. Ow! I forgot to redo my paradigms. I actually want a paradigm that also has her healing. My nose is itchy too. Banger though. Ow! Fucking hell. Yeah, I needed to redo my paradigms first. He's debuffed us too. That's wild. I do like the potions work on everyone though. Loads of damage. I wish. This cat's putting its whole fucking cussy into this shit. It's healing us for days. It's trying its best. And then it just damages us again. Like, what's the point? Why do I try? Uh-oh, that sounds scary. Oh, fuck! I don't have any synergists or saboteurs, but I have done a little bit of it myself, but I haven't leveled the synergist on no. Right, we're gonna level up and we're gonna redo our
the story so far.
things. Our paradigms. Is what? Is cussy. Don't mind me. We gotta level up. Mozzarella sticks and chili cheese. Oh my god. I think we have similar taste in food, Erica. That sounds nice. I did level the center just a little bit. That's good. Right. Paradigms. We're gonna be customizing the fuck out of these. I don't think we need aggression X right now. So I'm gonna move this. This is gonna become a all synergist, and I'm gonna tell you why. It's gonna be all synergist so that we all have reduced damage, and then I can activate this. It's basically equivalent to blocking. When you're in the synergist role, you take less damage. So we all swap to synergist as he does a big attack, and it does less to us. And for diversity, we're gonna do discretion instead so that we get extra healing in. And we'll have Sabsin. I'm gonna say Sabsin medic just to be safe here. We can move this up. That works for now, I will say. For this fight, we're gonna start with even odds. And then we're gonna save! I didn't expect to die. I'm pretty sure the PC port is more difficult than the console versions.
Not allowed to go inside?
I'm very sorry. Only persons on official academy business are permitted beyond this point.
Is that Naruto again? That sounded like fucking Naruto. I'm just saying, I think that's Naruto again. Okay, right, he can Asuna the debuffs office, so that works perfect. Okay, we're getting protect, which is great, but he's gonna just de-protect us. This is rough. Ow. Jesus. Yeah, so we swap to Tortoise when he does that, and it does less damage. And then we do some healing. Back to Try Disaster, hopefully. Hey, FT, enjoy your lurk. I feel like I might be a little bit under-leveled, actually. I'm not sure though. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I want to try to do as much damage as I can in this part. But I think we've got to focus on getting those buffs sorted now. God, my nose is so itchy. Jesus Christ. This is gonna take a little bit longer than it should, but this works. I need to pay attention to when he's actually like swiping. Ow. Sorry, I'm like focusing on this fight because I don't want to die again. This is a banger though. Oh, I should have swapped to sand for that. The tortoise. Yeah, see that we take like no damage because of that. Right, he's staggered. We murder, death. Grr. No, no deep attack. No. Bad enemy. Oh boy. Okay, so that didn't do as much damage to us this time round. Because we were in a thing. Hi, Keelan. I hope you're doing good. I do like that mechanic that you can kind of like use the thingy to do that, the system. The paradigms. But okay. I have had 3 hours sleep, so I feel that. Stayed up too late. I didn't try and like, me personally, I didn't want to stay up. I just didn't like sleep enough. I woke up. It's taking longer than I'd like. Are you doing good? I'm doing okay. Meows? Oh yeah, the cat. Yeah, he's a baby. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit, I forgot to swap paradigms there. Oh no, that's bad. We're like bleeding out, so we're losing max HP, which is not good. I'm definitely, I think, underleveled actually, but it's kind of fun to do a fight underleveled in a game that I'm more familiar with. Ooh. A little bit of an adrenaline rush. But I want to try and kill him while his stagger gauge is down, and I think we can get away with it. Because we do a lot of damage when he's staggered. Yeah, there we go. We did it! It's probably only 1 star. 3! We take those. Normal mode's hard. I swear that's harder than I remember it being. Yippee! See, I know that boomerang from anywhere. Hope has had such good character progression, by the way.
When monsters like these are cornered, they cause a space-time vortex to appear.
Hi,
An
Hope.
electromagnetic shock usually shuts them down. It's been a while, Sarah.
Hope? Is that you?
I'm grateful you remember me.
Who's this?
Oh,
God, no, so fucking pretentious.
Hope Est, I'm at your service. And you must be Noel.
Nice guess. Who told you?
You appeared here with Sarah some years ago at the Brescia ruins. Subsequently, we analyzed the gate and forecast your reappearance at this location. To be honest, I didn't really believe that time travel was possible. But here you are. I'm really glad you're safe. For me, it's as if time has stopped. Everyone I knew is gone.
Aww. Hey, Zywatcher, welcome back.
From your point of view, it's been years since you last saw Sarah.
Not just Sarah, Snow as well. And Saz and his boy. You all disappeared from my life. It's been 10 years now.
I never thought...
When the paradox occurred some years ago, I thought if I could solve it, maybe you would all come back.
Director, help! There you are!
Oh, hi, Alyssa.
What were you thinking? Taking off and leaving me all on my own.
Oh, that's a lot of XP.
Grown older than me, but he was still the same Hope I knew. Lightning, Hope listened to my story without saying a word. I told him about how I'm the only one who remembers your smile on the plane of Grand Pulse. I told him about how Snow set out to try and save you and Vanille and Fang. And I told him about Noel. Noel from the future.
There's something I want to show you both. We can continue
That's a
our
bit
conversation
nice.
as we walk.
I'll show the way.
Shall we?
My God. Get friend zoned. Hope or asexual king.
What made you join the academy?
Oh, this is technically a cutscene.
A sense of duty. Vanille, Fang, Lightning, they turned to Crystal so that we might live. It was an enormous sacrifice.
My sister and the others. I think they wanted
Go
to
back
preserve
and get the
life.
items.
They gave us a chance to live again.
Okay, there we go. Right. I'm torn because I'm really tired and I'm really hungry. There's a slight chance I might just want to keep my sleep schedule in the early times for the next wee while. Since Sky's sleep schedule is kind of just waking up round about maybe now or a few hours from now. So I'm probably gonna want to just either nap or sleep in like an hour or two and then wake up in like the really early morning. I'm probably gonna sleep a while because I didn't get proper sleep last night. So I probably want to just raid someone and get something to eat. I could keep streaming. I'm actually really enjoying the vibes today. Even though it's pretty quiet, like I'm enjoying being able to just chill and play a single player game that I enjoy and not feel like too much pressure to be like entertaining. It's been really nice actually. Like I don't feel socially drained. I'm just tired. Like I don't feel socially drained at all. I am chilling. Right, I want to see if I have any friends live. Yeah, that's the thing. I think everyone's like lurking. Right, I think we're gonna raid a friend. Immaculate, you respect the needs of your community. It's good to see you. I try my best. I'm not perfect, and I think it's also important. I always try and remind people of this. As a disabled person, it's really important for disabled people to remember that they can't always accommodate everyone else's needs. Their own have to come first. But I do try my best to accommodate as many people as I can. We're gonna raid a friend. I don't know. I can't remember if we've raided Mia before, but we're gonna go raid Mia. Please come along. You'll get channel points, and I want you guys to spread love. She's in VT Rainbow. And she's great. She went on holiday to Japan and came back after that, and so ever since then she's kind of had like a little bit of change, and so it'd be really nice for you guys to get to know her and have a good time. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing the jumping puzzle right now, and then doing Baldur's Gate with drops. So if anyone's interested in that, we're gonna go raid. Here is the raid message. If you are not a sub, raid message if you are a sub, and I'm going to post a link to her stream. Please don't use the link unless the raid breaks once the stream ends. Oh, I spelt it wrong. I know, I'm fixing it. You can all use the same commands that I can for the raids, by the way. Like, you can do that too. Just so you all know. But yeah, right. I'm going to go and let you guys look at the ferret. For ending screen. Thank you guys for today. Please join the Discord as well. And please come along on the raid. Mia's great. She's in BT Rainbow and she's super sweet. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Okay.